That's the idea, right? But he's been working on this for a long time, bro. He's been working on it for like, at this point, like a year. But I think the hardest thing for him was to integrate his code base into Maxroll. Yo, what's up, Mohammed? Sorry I'm late for the stream, bro. I had to, I was uploading something. I didn't have bandwidth to stream. I don't think I'll ever be able to like become fully Fizz Reflect immune. I'm just killing myself with Leap Slam still. Yeah, bro, Mohammed is my loyal YouTube viewer. He's like first chatter in the chat always. No, my fortress, bro. I fucking killed myself to Leap Slam again. How is 95% not enough, by the way, dude? You know what I'm just gonna forfeit. I'm just gonna do this. It's fucking over. I lose 10% AoE, but whatever, dude. It is what it is. The chat saying hello to you, Mohammed. Look at the chat. They love you, bro. You know, I built for my own gem the other day as soon as, was it the lab step? Okay. Yeah, very nice, bro. I'm glad you enjoy it. I did succumb, yeah. Succumb. Around 10 to 20 divs. Yeah. Echoes of Creation is really good. If you want to run more map mods, go crit. But Echoes of Creation is really good. Maybe I do have to actually like make you guys a quick little I'm gonna make you guys a quick little Mage Blood pub. Croatia's really good. Okay, watch this. One round. Lock the fuck in. Interesting. We got like an American type railway crossing. Doesn't look like America though with the barns. You know what? It could be like very northern. Like it's like a weird one actually. They look kind of finished, but I don't know if about these like railway crossings. I'm almost certain this is America because they have non-electric trains. These like weird red barns. It could be like somewhere here. Okay, Sweden, whatever. I didn't think they'd have non-electric trains in Sweden. This is Brazil, isn't it? Like somewhere here. Nice. Looks like North America, Midwest. Not really, actually. No. I mean, this is kind of strange, actually. Where's the sun? Northwest sun, Southern Hemisphere. Gonna be like... I don't know if it's Arch. I don't think it's Arch. I don't think it's Peru. Needs to be somewhere flat. I don't think it's Colombia. Not Mexico. I'm gonna go Peru. It was Arch, okay. Japan. This is not Japan. Looks like Belgium or Austria. We got Fiat. Okay, okay. That could be Czechia, actually. Go Czechia. That's Slovakia. Okay. 3 for 2. Was that Danish or fucking looking weird? What is that? Yeah, Danish. Okay. One more, one more. Where's the sun? Southern Hemisphere sun. Sandy as fuck. This is gonna be like somewhere here in UAE. Nice. Canada? Maybe like here? More eastern. I think this is like a weird one, like maybe like Peru. Like somewhere here, maybe? Mexico, fuck. Looks like kind of like South Italy in a way. Don't think it is though. Doesn't have an Italian license plate. Maybe Spain. We don't. It could be Greece actually. I could go Greek on that one because like olives, mountains, maybe like North Greece. Ah, it's southern Italy. He didn't have an Italian license plate though, so that's why I didn't go Italy. Looks like kind of like Alpine Eastern Europe. Gonna have to go maybe like Romania, I don't know. Serbia. Oh, last one. Looks like Sweden. Gonna go Sweden. Northwest sun, Southern Hemisphere. It's not Australia though. The fuck's that? Yeah, it's going Indo. I thought like I saw Musk guys. I thought Indo. This looks like Brazil. New Zealand. New Zealand. Nice. Looks like Philippines or Thailand. Wanna go Philippines, like south. Like there. Thailand, oh fuck. Gonna be Bangladesh, maybe. Where the fuck's Bangladesh again? Here? Cambodia. Okay. Yeah. Been a while. PSA, if you're running Fortress and Tuna's filter hides yoke. Of course it hides yoke, dude. Of course it hides it. Brother wants fucking onyx amulets on the filter. Nah. Brother wants, let's see, 200 onyx per map. I don't, I came to my terms, just saying. Boss uniques. Uniques equals always hidden on map filters. Do I want to run T16 5s? Or do I run T17s, bro? Yeah, what are you saying? Which is the budget without Headhunter? You can league start this build. You can start from 0. T17s, you've ran enough. T16.5s. But T17s, what are they don't drop anything. In terms of maps and stuff. It's mostly just like for boss rushing if I do that. A lot of fucking really good maps here, bro. Holy shit. I think, you know what I think the play is, bro? I think the play is selling map. Like, bro, people buy them for fucking 2 divs each. Like, are you crazy? Like, the FUB gun more currency maps, they buy them for 2 divs each. The FUB cucks. Look. So that's kind of like, I suppose why maybe like running T16s or T17s is actually profitable, because I could just like roll them for more maps. I don't want to roll over 100 and more. It's fucking... But then I run out of... At some point I run out of T17s, right? Reduced extra damage from crits? I mean, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I can run this map. I just run it with like the same fucking scarabs as I usually do. I'm not gonna lie, like after running like T16.5s, T17s are kind of like a walk in the park. Guys, is it laggy by the way, the stream? Because I changed to DirectX and it was laggy before the league went live? Or is it smooth? Are we getting smooth? I got a new PC, bro, on the way. I'm getting a new PC, boys. I'm hoping my fucking... Hoping it's a bit better. What are the specs? Bro, Starforge is sending me one. I'll be able to give you guys more details soon. I've always been a fucking pre-built hater though, so hopefully they prove me wrong, bro. Yeah, you've been a pre-built hater too. Yeah, hopefully they prove me wrong, bro. But you know how it is, you're never gonna say no to free shit, you know what I mean?
Is the fractured mod on the chest.
You know what I mean, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Oof, reduced damage crits. Ah! What? I flashed out of it though. Well, not flashed, but, you know. You're the walking Fred, thank you, bro. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate you, dude. Flashed! Yeah, you know what I mean. Luckily, the Magnet Storm doesn't do anything with this Merc. The Merc isn't killing itself as well, so that's kind of chilling. Hey, where's my Assassin's Mark on hit, though? I thought I just gave it Oscarms. Does she need another curse? Another +1 curse? Maybe she does. Boo boo of containment. Yeah, no, I mean, I just don't remember how many curses I had on her, actually. Did I not pick up the fragments when the boss died? I didn't. I forgot about the boss fragments. Also, where's my D16.5 map drops? 188 more maps and like they just don't drop. Well, they have their own skill trees and stuff. It's just that they're hidden. Yeah, sorry, it's momentality, do be right. Momentality plus min power. There's a guy next to me at the bank standing with fucking Serp Helm, a scythe, and a fire cape. In Bandos. Shameful. As a shameful display. Does it fuck with it? No. My guy kills himself to reflect. Quite often, actually. Fog or bait? Onslaught on kill is useless. But it's fine. You don't need it to be useful. I got plus... So I got one curse, right? Another curse. 2 curses. 3 curses. And I got a 4th curse. I need another curse. If I take this off though, her res is fucking bricked. It's either I take off flammability. Hmm. Yeah, but on the boss he does, which is a problem. The only place the curses even matter. Uh, How do I get another plus curse? Can you get a plus curse on the helmet? With wind screams, I don't get Scorch. Scorch is kind of fucking based. I could go for a not Wilma's. What is it? What's the ring called? Yeah, I get the Toadtrees, but like with Toadtree's ring, then I lose all my res. Got Anoint already. Whispers of Doom with +1 already. Maybe if I get a Dodries with like Ellie res corruption on top of it. Let's see. Victario's shield. I already had one of those earlier. Decided to go for this because of sap. 6% DR is pretty good. See, like total elemental res, right? And if I put it in a weighted sum. Weighted sum V2, 1, 1. And then we sorted by, boom. 5 divines. Go with that one. Badass, bro. A lot of all res, honestly. I wonder if there's like anything else that we just haven't discovered about Mercs yet. I feel like there probably is, isn't there? I need 2020. I don't have a rare item anywhere to craft anything, do I? Maybe I gotta buy a new fucking flammability ring, eh? If I maybe annul a suffix? Okay, okay, okay. Not the best thing to annul that one, but let's see. Oh, I think I actually needed that cold res. Let's look for another ring with flammability. Flammability on hit, and then we can put a weighted sum V2 as well here for total resistance. Go 1-1. Flammability on hit. Put out like Chaos Orb equivalent max like 500 or some shit, bro. Here ring. Two divs. Fire lining. I kind of need cold though. Fire, cold, cold, fire. Let's buy that one, bro. That's good. No, probably doesn't have the Merc on it, no. Doesn't your flask give you 3 curses? Malediction is not a curse. Luckily. Yeah, the medium cluster craft is really fun, isn't it? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I give my kineticist a big wand and he fucking one-shots himself. Because Ellie and Fizz reflect, bro. It's so annoying. It's such a pain in the ass to figure out this shit. Did you say noob? I mean, bro, like, it's such an unknown thing, not addiction. I don't blame you. May the boats be with you. I hate the boats. Yeah, that works. A lot of cold res now, so maybe I could turn that cold into fire. Cold resistance to fire. Yes, it does, yeah. Anathemas. But Oscar Arms I feel like is OP, no? I guess I can craft like, I don't know, fucking know, like Chaos Res or something. There's no other suffix really that I can think of. Okay, she's back to being cold and chaos. Oops. Back to being good. Oh, she doesn't need attack speed. Cold and chaos resistance. Back to being capped. Beautiful. So now I should pop off. You guys see the gloves I crafted for my Merc? They're kind of sick, no? Like exposure, Ellie weak, res armor regen. Pretty good, eh? Only problem is I still feel like Oscarms is just better. But I do have no way of applying exposure at the moment. Looks like you won't use them? Yeah, because I'm testing Oscarm. I think Oscarm is just better. Because, like, I wanted Enfeeble on them. But I didn't hit Enfeeble. Those are the best ones I've hit so far. I wonder if there's another way to get, like, exposure. I have to inflict cold and fire exposure on it. Tool fall. Piranha's March. Look at this, an Arbalist. Trigger level 20 Arbalist. What the fuck? Does this actually summon Arbalists? Orana's March. I want to see what that looks like. If I can actually summon Arbalist. I don't think it's better than... Is it better? Maybe it is. Fire exposure on hit. Fuck. I'm in the Arbalists. Yeah. What else can they have? Unnerve, useless. Rush, double damage, freeze, ignite, shock. Maybe shock. I have intimidate already from intimidating cry. Or what gives me intimidate actually? I know something gives me intimidate. I don't remember what from though. Enemies taunted by this war cry are intimidated, yeah. But what if they're not taunted? I could have intimidate on hit for clear, I suppose. No, I'd rather have freeze, chance, shock. I wonder if they actually like hit shock values though. Probably not, eh? Oh no, I definitely want to see what the fuck this looks like though. Could be funny. Is he safer? No, it's alright. Yeah, attack speed, yeah. Trying to help a friend out with the search. What up, Donkey? Okay, let's see what this looks like. Could be funny. What? What do you mean? It's ward. They can't use ward. Are you serious? That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing, man. Yeah, Death Fury's okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, what's up, David? Is there no, like... Oh, I'm so disappointed. What a fucked up day. Do people buy these currency maps? The Fub Goons. I'm gonna put it there. See what happens. Oppa. Man, like T17s look so tame after what I've been running. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? That's so tame. It's like, what is that? Well, I mean, if you corrupt them, you lose your implicits. Because if you want to corrupt them, you just run 16.5s instead. Because losing your implicits is like, then there's no point in running it at all. What you would do is you would put wrist scarabs on these if you wanted to make it more juicy. But wrist scarab doesn't interact well with maps because the scarab that gives like more chance for maps per modifier. It doesn't actually like function. With what's it called? With the cartography scarab, you know? Yeah, risk scarab for map farming is not very good. Yeah, of course. Of course that's a good starting point, bro. Of course. You're 13 fractures deep on crit reduction? It's thanks to you that other people get to have it easy, bro. You know what I mean? You're the statistical anomaly. Thank you for your service. Thanks for reminding me how broken Defiance of Destiny is. Yes. Using Yoke of Suffering or anything else is like turbo bugged. Defiance of Destiny is like mandatory for life-based armor builds. How do I... you know what I do? I don't show maps on my filter. Look, 8 mods. They're not on my filter, bro. That's how I sell them. This is the power of Defiance of Destiny. You just AFK in T17s, bro. The power. Just let your merc fucking kill shit, I guess. Yeah, Defiance of Destiny plus Defiance is OP. I think in these maps, if there's no penetration, Volatile Core don't kill me. You want to get Defiance? You have to work your stats around again? Yeah, it's the PoE experience, bro. Want to change one item? You gotta change 5. It's not as bad as PoE 2 though, luckily. Because at least we can like res swap and stuff. Ooh, Rislata's Coil. Where's my portal scroll? On this filter, I don't have portal scrolls fucking T0'd. The helmet is the crit version. Yo, Mr. Canvas Bag, what's up, dude? Let's run a Uba. Uba Elder. I love Uber Elder, so much fun. I don't show dunes on my filter, bro. I don't pick them up at all anymore. Calma. No, I'm keeping them for my mappers. Can I hit something? How are they allowed to go immune for so long, bro? That's not fair. Oh, that still hurts, actually. It sounds like war, honestly. I wish they didn't nerf instant reach. Why is he healing? Bro, it's so noisy, this fucking build. Jesus. Is there any good drops from Uber Elder? Aside from Watcher's Eye? Oh yeah, wait no, Sublime Vision drops from Uba. Really? I did a challenge. Watch this. Bombaklat. What? Where's the loot? Oh man. No, I don't have spell suppression. I don't have any spell suppression. You randomly got a Watcher's Eye while mapping. Are you doing the Cane of Kulamak shit? Or I don't know what that strat is. I haven't like looked too much into it. What's this song called? Oh, I don't know. You should try Google the lyrics. I'm gonna vol it. Boom. Yeah, I don't know what song this is. Just random shit playing. Is Progenesis really worth it? 95 divs? I think Cinder Swallow's Urn is a really good alternative, but yeah, I mean, Progenesis is better, obviously. And very, very OP. Do Cinder and Progenesis? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I do. Benchmark build. Got the max roll planner. Bottled Faith is kinda shit, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't use Bottled Faith. Not with this build, because Cinder Swallow's Urn is just better in every way. Gives 20% increased damage taken by monsters that are ignited, and also 10% less damage dealt. It's kind of OP, bro. You're bricking under Doryani FOMO? Trickster Mines or Slayer Smite? They both sound like shit. I wouldn't play either. I think Slayer Smite is really good, but yeah, I don't know. Depends, like, because Slayer Smite doesn't really work well with Headhunter, and it also doesn't work well with Mage Blood, so it's kind of, I don't know. What's the just the reason for playing that? I don't like tinctures. I think they're like good damage, but I don't like them. Where's Assassin's Mark? Why is he not Assassin marking? If a build doesn't work with HH or Mage Blood, it's bad? Well, yeah, because it doesn't leave like much interesting things to do in endgame, yeah. It's boring if you can't use like the best items in the game. It's like the untapped potential is just sucks, I think. Yeah, at the moment I'm not running Suppress. Just like Doryani Merc? Well, you say that, but I think Doryani Merc is a little bit overrated in most situations, like for mapping mostly. It's really good for if you want to do like exiles or bossing and stuff. Yeah, Relocation is amazing, but like, how do you fit it is the question. Viper Strike of Mamba is really good. I put it in fucking A tier in my tier list before the league started, bro. Yeah, bro. Wait, is it launching now? How do you know? I'm still waiting for it, bro. The site is being updated. Wait, how do you know? Are you an insider, Gerwin? You're not. Oh? Oh shit, boys. Hold up. Hold up. He asked me to wait. He says, okay. He says authentication is still, they're still figuring out authentication at the moment. Hold up. Oh shit, boys. Hold. I know Divine Shield, because I'm not using Echoes of Creation. Thank you so much, Pont. This sub, bro. I appreciate it. 4 years? Is that Merc mod on the chest a Merc only mod? Wait, the one that I'm wearing? Sorry, Walking Fred. Just noticed your sub. No, this is from Horror Essences. My top 3 builds to use Doriani? I don't really fucking care, bro. I'll be honest about Doriani. Like, my build is like turbo fisting endgame without Doriani just fine, bro, so don't give a shit. I want to try a minus max, less res, see what happens. I haven't really put much thought in like Doriani build because I think like pure lightning builds are boring, so. Watching your stream, how do you transfer crit from here? You have to split the helmet so that like, because if you have 2 suffixes, you're fucked. And then the rest, you just watch the video. It'd be very, very fucking clear once you have a clean suffix. But yeah, just split it for a chance at isolating the crit mod suffix. Thanks, Captain, for the prime, bro. 32-month primer. Title is just bait. Yeah, bro, I'm baiting with the title. The guys, like a 1-year-long project. I got you guys. It actually doesn't exist, the tool. The fuck? Minus max hurts. Six mod split is not good. The same mods as double split. Because 6 mod split, you have to have, 3 split, you have to have like 6 affix items, so. It's better that he just keeps his 2 suffixes and splits it. Their strat is no, you can't sustain T17s because you don't drop T17s and T17s. Impossible. Magnet Storm. 22 max is hit. Without Molten Shell, that's insane. With Molten Shell, it's kind of dubious. Dubious. You know, let's see, minus 22 max. Less defenses. How much? Bro, I still have like 34,000 armor with less defenses. It's not bad. Is there a reason to need a max roll login for this? Because of like session tracking. I don't think it can be handled exclusively through cookies. Also, I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me? You guys are figuring out some final things. It was supposed to be out earlier, but almost here. We're almost there, bro. I think T17s suck. They're genuinely shit. Yeah, they're so bad. They're so bad. T17s are so bad. I'm going back to selling them and not running them. Fucking A. They take so long to run. The map is so big and it just like literally like fucking no payoff. Oh, nice. Is the strength fucking you? Is that why you're sad? To figure out how to sell the maps with memory. The memory maps, I just put it in like a one div dump tab and then some people buy them. I should run it when Chris wasn't sleeping. What, T17s? Here with the recom guide, what do you think? Great. Nice axe. Very fucking big. Sell them for 50C. Yep. I'll put them in like a 1-2 div dump tab. They actually sell. Reason? Because you're wasting jewel slots for resistance, you know? Whereas like you could fix it elsewhere and then become God with Gug for Blade and Flesh and Flame. I think Juggernaut has like the strongest Flesh and Flames in the game. Boom. It's like, yeah, fine. Jug. The Jug. Juggernaut. These Bloodline Scarabs are kind of cheap again, chat. People forgot about them again. Buy, buy, buy. Invest, invest, invest. What I mean by invest is, I mean put them in your maps, because they're really OP. 150% magic pack size, kind of good, bro. No, no, no. Which runegraft? Treachery. Oh wow, that last map was with Maven. What scarab? Bloodline.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Running 3 risk now. What try are you running 3 risk on? Because this try I'm running with is like really not good with risk. Oh, with harvest, yeah, of course, harvest. Maybe I should do some harvest. I think I want to run some chill harvest. I think maybe. Harvest is like a vacation strat in a way.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Now. Oh, strong enough. Very well, it's yours.
Make my own build. Take a look at SSF builds, see how they scale, and try build something similar. Change your merc. Max roll is different to the sheet. I mean, if you're looking at the planner, bro, the planner is kind of what I'm running right now, but I have 2 mercs. So. Harvest Prop is about to tank? Yeah, bro. Coming for you, John Harvest. Yeah, I run Reflect. 2 elemental damage with attack skills. One of them in Infernal Cry and the other one inside of my 6-link. Look. Level 5. Level 5. I never had Aspect of Carnage to begin with. I swapped that before the leave even went live. You need to pay attention, bruv. Where you been, bro? The planner is the one you're looking at? Yeah, the planner is what I'm running right now. She's my mapper merc. The reason she's good is because Garb of Ephemeral just lets you run less action speed stuff. No, I ditched the Pantheon. I just ended up giving up putting Mana Leech on my cluster. And putting elemental damage with attack skills level 5 in my Infernal Cry, so I'm fully Reflect immune. But I also had to like put 22 conversion there, because otherwise I'd have 5% unconverted for Leap Slam, which would also kill me. So a bit complicated and expensive, but that's how you do it, bro.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
At the moment, View Exchange is loading, bro. They're doing some stuff because they're launching a new tool. But as they were launching it, they came across some authentication issues, so they're fixing the auth now, and hopefully it should be out soon, bro.
Just what I needed. More make your damn choice. Tell me that little baby.
Yeah, no, they're fixing that right now. It's also why I haven't shown you guys the tool yet. I'm really excited to show it, but like, yeah, it's fucking loading, you know? The boys are working hard at getting the tool out, but they came across like some authentication bugs. What's the new tool? We'll see soon. Oh. man. I wish you could go like immune to Searing Exarch runes. Farming 8 mods, but I don't have 8 mods on my filter, yeah. You're staying on the floor, bro. Is it worth it if you enjoy the build? Yeah. Or actually, yeah, I don't want to run. I don't want to like sell them, right? I do want to sell T17s and this T16.5s, but I don't want to pick up or give a fuck about 8 mods anymore, because I mean they are probably a little bit of extra money, but it's just annoying, yeah. And these maps are like hella profitable, even if you don't. So best just not slow yourself down and just fucking blast, you know? Pick up as many maps as possible and put them in like... What I've been doing lately is I've been putting my 16.5s in like a 2-div dump tab, and sometimes the FUB goons buy them because of like the percent currency roll on them. They run Abyss plus currency. Day 9 of ban from MP's elite streamer club. Yeah, but like, why do you come to me to complain about that, homie? I don't give a fuck. Like, my condolences, homie, but like, you take it up with him, Casper. Send him a message on Discord, be like, brother, I'm not a bot. Please unban, and maybe he unbans. You emailed him directly. Oh shit. Okay. Fair enough. Dear Empyrean Gaming, I am reaching out to you due to the fact that I feel like I have incorrectly been permanently banned from your stream. I solemnly swear that I am not of artificial nature and I am a real human being. Please, if you were to actually find a little bit of goodness in your heart and unban this human, I would love to be part of your community and chat once again. My regards, Caspar. There you go. I drafted your email, bro. Go again. Oh, it's so fucking hot, man. I'm dying. Oh, so warm.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that we are.
I am the person on Twitch known as Casper. Profile picture cat. I am very sorry for interrupting you during your recording session, I was kind of out of it at the time. You banned me from your chat. Please accept my apology, I really value your content. With humility and respect.
It's humility and respect. RESTEPC. What does that spell? Respect. Exactly. The servers are shit. I mean, you can value someone's content and find them weird. That's fine, I think. Like, you could be like, I like Tuna's content, but he's fucking weird. It's too laggy, I can't play. And honestly, I'd probably agree with you. What are you hating on? I'm not hating on anyone. Come to Texas, brother. No, fuck no, dude. I'm not. That's the last place I want to be, bro. I don't want to come to Texas. Oh, my video game is in such a good state right now, bro. I love it. It's fine. My game doesn't render. My fucking balls are sweating. My hands are sweating. It's 50 degrees. I have a fan downstairs, a fan upstairs. It's not 50, it's like, it feels like 40 in my room though. Because it's like 34 outside and I'm sitting next to a fucking space heater computer. Apartment equals castle, yeah, exactly. Now I'm dying to meteors. I'm dying to fucking... Just over, isn't it? Just life sucks. Even Texas is not as bad as you may think. No, I mean, I don't think it's that bad. It's just like Europe. I'll get a window AC unit. My window is like 6 meters tall. What do you do with that?
Good help is so hard to find.
How's the trail?
This is the Mordor map. Buy a new window? Yeah, I'd have to fucking ask Jesus Christ himself to replace my 900-year-old fucking architectural, like architecturally UNESCO approved windows. I didn't want to run this map anyways. It's fine. Take the blanket off, bro. What the fuck? You know how hot it is, Becky? Jesus. Even just seeing that makes me angry.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
What is the window AC? Some American shit, bro. Don't ask. My god, chat. What the fuck's going on? Guys never been poor? Well, no, that's the thing, bro. It's like we can't even afford window AC because that shit's fucking too expensive power-wise. Because like power efficiency, it's so inefficient. And electricity in Europe costs like 7 times what it does in the United States. So we can't run fucking inefficient ass Windows ACs, bro. Like, you're crazy. Like, you're out of your mind, man. Never be able to afford that bill. Just go swimming when it's hot. Yeah, time to bathe 24/7. Not all electricity in EU is expensive. I mean, Central Europe at least. Do cost 50 euros in electricity alone, and you barely use it. Yeah, I think here, like, it's really grim. Like, Italy has terrible electricity infrastructure. Like, we still buy gas and oil from Russia, bro. We're good. How primitive? You can't say how primitive. It's not every country in the world spawns with infinity fucking gas underground, bro. Like, what do you mean how primitive? It's the most fucking brain-dead NA take I've ever heard in my life. Like, shut the fuck up. You all need hella nuclear plants? Yeah, I think Europe is kind of like shifting to nuclear. But I mean, it's gonna take a few years for it to really come into effect. I mean, Europe didn't decommission their nuclear plants. That was Germany, and it was kind of like lobbied by, you know, people whose pockets were being lined by some certain, you know what I mean? The Greens. Ironically, it's kind of the opposite because, like, if you think about it, if nuclear is not a thing, then who's making money, right? Italy decommissioned their nuclear plants in 1990? Yeah, but that was the Chernobyl scare. Everybody decommissioned their nuclear plants in the 1990s, bro. What are you talking about? It's just about whether they fucking change their mind or not after, like France. The Greens were a big part of that, yeah, and I wonder whose pockets were, you know, who was lining their pockets to advocate for, anti-nuclear.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Filter is this? It's not public. It's SSFT17, but with hidden T16s. Yeah, if you wanted it, like, I mean, like, just take the SSFT17 and hide T16s. Use thorium salt nuke plant. Yeah, true. Next time I want to turn on the AC, I'll think about using a salt nuclear thermal fucking thorium plant. Thanks for the tip. Though, I mean, I'm moving to Portugal. That country is fucking like fully renewable, so electricity there is like free. Not fully renewable, but they got their shit fucking sorted in Portugal, bro. I don't know if it's still the case, but they used to be like energy positive. Like they used to produce excess just from renewables. Was it Portugal or Spain? I'm not really sure, bro. Yeah, I'm moving to Portugal, yeah. Put sunglasses on your window. True. Are you from Portugal, Triple? Moving to Idania Nova. Come over, bro. Come over. Oh, Bulgaria. I was actually thinking about Bulgaria at one point as well. Better get AC there? Yeah, I will. But also, like, dry heat is much better. Move to a country the US is open. That's rage bait. I'm not taking that bait. Ever consider Romania? No, actually. You can craft fortify implicit on your chest. You moved to Aussie land? I lived in Australia for 3 years. I worked in West Australia, well, Northwest Pilbara. Fucking Pilbara, mate. Fucking working for Rio Tinto in the fucking mines, mate. Karatha.
Be quick, Haynes, and grab some special
I was actually working at the Dampier port for 2 years. No, I'm not a seaman. I was the guy that worked at the port. Live in Queensland. Money was in the mines. Yeah, I kind of went there like after high school, make a bit of money for uni. It was really good actually. Good life experience and good money too. Longshoreman? No, I was just a trade assistant, so I just did everything. Anytime there was somebody doing something that needed assistance, I was just the guy that was helping them. So, like a carpenter needed help, I was the guy that helped the carpenter. Everything, or like a welder or engineer, electrician, whatever the fuck. Laborer? Trade assistant. But my position at Rio was metallurgical operator. I was doing iron ore analysis in a chemical facility. Because we had to create like a report for every ship that went out on like the iron composition of what we were loading into their hull, you know. The hold my flashlight guy. Yeah, I mean for welders it was basically just like stand around them with a fire extinguisher and hand them welding sticks and get paid $60 an hour. Not bad. Boring, but not bad. You can find it. There was like a surplus of jobs actually over where I was. I was quality control. I was kind of like the guy that just because the experiments we were doing on iron were sort of like required us to do like a bunch of like, you know, operating machines, all this like kind of like things. Like we had this big fucking tower. We would fill like this massive sort of like bucket with iron ore, and then we would raise the iron ore up like 100 meters, and then the bucket would open and it would basically like just smash all the iron into like a big chute. And that like the purpose of that experiment was to figure out like in transport how much of like the big rocks deteriorate into smaller rocks. So it's essentially like a way to simulate vibration inside of a ship's hull, so that like we were guaranteeing like a percentage of like fines versus coarse rocks on arrival as opposed to when we load it. So it's kind of like the ship gets to China or whatever and they know exactly what sort of composition they have of like coarse, fine, lump, you know, all that stuff. But that was like various experiments. We also did like experiments like testing like how much it compacts, and then at the end we would fucking grind it down to like a microscopic fiber and melt it into like glass discs that then go into like an X-ray machine that gives you like the chemical composition of the rock. But we were not like analyzing the data. We were just providing the data to geologists. I got a master's degree, but in audio engineering, it's different.
Is not promised to you here.
Yeah, so that's like metallurgy is the field I was working in. But since I wasn't like a specialist, right? I was mostly just like the guy that conducted the tests, not the guy that looked at the data. That's why I was a metallurgical operator and not a metallurgist. Does that make sense? That's the difference between like having a degree and not. That one guy is the one doing the work, and the other guy is the one that's like looking at the data and stuff, and providing like insight on the data and whatnot. You've worked with a few metallurgists, working Magnetech? Nice. Made big rocks into smaller rocks? I mean, not only. It was like just figuring out exactly like the properties of the rock, you know? Like how it interacts when it's being transported, like how it interacts when it's crushed down, like all that stuff, like all the small things that any kind of like customer would be interested in. I just want to get a job like that.
Know potential when they see
I mean, for me, I started working in like landscape construction, and as I was working in landscape construction, I started putting myself through licenses. So I ended up getting like a AWP license, I got a crane license, I got a forklift license, front-end loader, and a license to work in confined spaces. And then I was working for like a work agency, and one day they asked me whether I wanted to take part in like a shutdown. The shutdown was inside of like a Rio Tinto facility, which required a Rio Tinto induction. It was like a 2-day course before you could step foot on the work site. But the employer needed my skill set, so they put me through a 2-day paid course. And then once I had that, that was like my foot in the door working for Rio Tinto, because all of a sudden like they don't have to like invest into me to get me to do work anymore. So then I started getting like Rio Tinto jobs. One thing led to another, and then Rio Tinto directly hired me. But there was points where like I would print like 50 resumes, and I would go out in the morning like 4 or 5 a.m. and I would wait until supervisors get on site, and I would hand my resumes directly to supervisors, because HR would always just put my resume in the bin. But I was waiting out till like the supervisors get on site, that way you can just fucking give it to them and they wouldn't put my resume in the bin. So it was kind of like that. I would just like camp out and just like, I didn't have a degree, I just paid like I just finished high school when I was there. I did my degree after. Like I went there so I could afford my degree, basically.
Rockman, Fishman, Italian man.
Mr. Bald Larry, thank you for subbing, I appreciate you. Got paid more than working IRL now? Yes. I mean, I was like, at the end of it, I was on like $80 an hour. It was pretty good money. But the problem with that is that I also had very high running costs. And also I was working 70-hour weeks, so it was very exhausting.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him. Know your place.
Yeah, 2.93 is insane. It's bad Larry, not bald Larry. I just want one shot. I mean, they fucking 36 cannibals hit me with that GMP shit, bro. After all that, now you just play video games? Fuck yeah, bro. Couldn't have it any other way. Fucking incarnation, bro. Yeah. I mean, it was Australian dollars, but the Australian dollar used to be much higher than it is now. I think at the time it was like 0.8 to the dollar. It was still really, really good. But what was good is that if you worked on Saturdays or Sundays or public holidays, you'd be on double time. I remember once I worked on like a public holiday Sunday and I got paid like fucking $200 an hour. That was kind of nice. That was like only one time though. And it's funny because that job was actually just like grass laying. It was still like landscape construction. Just laid lawn for a weekend for $200 an hour. That was kind of nice. I couldn't believe it when the fucking pay came in. I'm making a lot less now than what I used to. But life's not about money, bro, all I can say. Unfortunately, we were really only there, like, we had a timeline, right? So it was like, you need to be finished by Monday, type of thing. Can I do your voices, Valdo, all reflect? I can if it doesn't have ghosted, then that's kind of shit. Yeah, I mean, I was making that much money, but I was paying, I think like $800 a week on rent. So, yeah. Living costs were not exactly low. Did they fuck up the PoE exchange integration? No. They're just working on the integration. Working through the bugs as it's live because they needed a live working environment to figure out what the fuck, you know, like what type of issues were there and not.
Single round challenger returns.
All good, bro. Yeah, let's go, dude. Is this it? Or do I just go in? Never do testing? Well, how do you not do testing when they need to do testing in live environment, right? They need to figure out like what happens to the tool when a lot of people get on it. No, it's just reflect. It's actually just easy. It tells you if it's void when you walk in, by the way.
Well, better you than me.
But why do I die to reflect? If I have 50%. %, 35, 20. Infernal Cry doesn't deal any fizz damage, right?
I'm not hauling you back to town.
Okay, I'm trolling you, wait. I'm just gonna unslot this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, bro, it's fine. I got this, don't worry. I'm just fucking leap slamming on monsters, bro. But like, why? But like, that should be fully converted. I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Never mind. It's because like it's not linked to. I'm so fucking stupid, bro. Yeah. I'm just sorry. Because it's reflect. It's LE reflect, right? Like so. I'm just killing myself to LE reflect. Not just physical. Yeah. My bad.
I'm not hauling you back to
Okay, but like, how am I supposed to leap slam? Okay, bro, don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, bro, it's fine. Bro, she came out of nowhere and flame blasted me, and I can't leap slam, bro. What am I supposed to do, man? Yeah, and her thing was like fucking turbo fast. Like, what was that? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Yeah, why is it Siri fucking ghosted, bro? Who did this? Like, I can't move out of that, bro. What are you supposed to do? Okay, hold on.
Ugh. Good help is so hard to find.
Sorry, bro. There. Wait, hang on. It's what you would have gotten, bro. Yo, I'm sorry, homie. I didn't think I would fucking come across a ghosted Siri. But this is a problem, actually. How the fuck do I like fix the leap slam then? It's so annoying, man, this fucking reflect shit. You can't use a travel skill that doesn't deal damage. Can't get a reflected ring either. Yeah, but like, I don't have a spare gem socket, bro. When am I supposed to get a jewel socket? Oh, I'm so annoyed, actually. That's so annoying. Sorry about your map, bro. I really am. I didn't fucking prepare. Could have prepared better.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still
It's like
can.
actually so fucking annoying.
Well,
Bro, like figuring out reflect has been the bane of my fucking existence. Cause like the Pantheon is so fucking annoying, bro. It's like if you have any form of like increased damage taken, which you do a lot because of mark for death and that kind of stuff, you just end up like dying anyways. GG's. Like, Mark for Death mod. Like, it's just like such small, like, fringe cases that end up fucking just annoying the shit out of you. Like, Mark for Death makes you take increased damage, right, when you kill things. When you take increased damage, like, the Pantheon no longer works with Reflect. Like, bro, like, the fucking volatiles are not even rendering, chat. What? I can't even fucking see them.
Well,
I think Wilma is, like, genuinely fucking my rendering. Like, did you see them, bro? What is this? So fucking annoying. I think for some reason, like, with Wilma's, she can't die to Reflect. But then she makes the whole fucking game lag. It's not her fault, actually. Like, look at this shit. And I die here and the volatile was there, bro. Like, are you kidding? This game is fucking gonna drive me insane. Oh, my balls will not fit in your mouth. Oh. I just want to run maps, bro, without looking at the mods. Is that too much to ask? Maybe it is too much to ask. No, invisible volatiles are coming. Oh, yeah. They killed me from Brazil. My bad, bro. My bad. I should have allocated the Brazil fucking Pantheon. Jeez. Oh, now I got the 7th affix. I got the fucking the server affix as well on top of that. Oh shit. Help.
Ugh, good
GG.
help is so hard to find. Stay sane, exile.
Maybe go for suppression. Yeah, what's that gonna do, bro? Save me against minus 40 max? I think, the problem with suppress is that it's also, like, rendered useless with one map mod. There isn't really much point to it if you want to run on map mods as well. It's just kind of like every second mod in this game now, like, just makes your build not a build anymore. It is what it is, you know?
Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it. Valiant strike true.
Yeah, I mean, suppression is great, don't get me wrong, but it's what are you supposed to do? Minus 40 max. I'm already shifting like half my damage to chaos, but it doesn't matter because like minus max also affects your chaos res, right? But you're just stuck at 40 res regardless. You're just screwed. But I usually run minus 40 max, but the problem is when it's paired with a bunch of other mods that becomes like really insufferable. You see that it's like okay in this map, but it's still like it's horrible because of the Exarch runes on the floor. Minus 40 Exarch runes. My character is awfully squishy. I can't tell if you're rage baiting or just stupid.
Good health is so hard to find.
Compared to yours, what's your character, bro? Nice. 2 divs. More mentality times 2, because it's otherwise you can't sustain charges. Aspen Stun Chieftain is like way squishier than this, bro.
Just got back from vacation, only played 2 days of League. What's
Like
the best
unironically.
juice to do?
Depends how you build it, but yeah. Aspen Stun Chieftain, you just like get one shot at minus max. Yo, Mr. Alvi. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate the 46, homie. What do you mean there's dash? Yeah, but like you can't spam dash. Leap Slam is like a spammable ability. There's nothing really like compared to Leap Slam, unfortunately. For like a, you know, for moving around. Yo, brother, we're waiting. What's your character? What's your pub? Talk to us. That was the 16.5, bro. The 2 divs. Some people are just buying them for 2 divs. It's weird. Uh, 16.5, these maps. Yeah, anything outside of like minus max is a walk in the park, right? Minus max pen or just like you lose mods? I haven't found like any kind of way to build my character against it. I don't think it's possible. I mean, Reflect is like, I can actually do something against it, right? Like if I just don't Leap Slam, there goes my Reflect immunity, right? So that's not a problem, but minus max I just can't. There's nothing. Minus max is like ZHB Delving Simulator. Like minus max plus cores, Jesus. I have a T2. Yeah, we have no move. This is exactly why it's so fucking annoying. Ew. Standing and shit. Dance also and Reforge more likely with the bench, yeah. Need a backup lore weave. Yes, but then there's also fucking... Bro, there's also pen. And they're often like fucking paired together. Pen on its own though, I can actually deal with. Like pen on its own is not that bad. What is bad is if pen is paired with like this extra like 300%. I just genuinely don't think like there's a build that can really run all the mods that I want to run. I think at some point you just have to kind of regex if you want to like XP. Yeah, the Fub Goons are buying the currency maps. I'm just dumping him in a 2-div dump tab. The difference with pen is that I can shift half of it to like, and I do shift half of it to chaos damage. So for example, I use Divine Flesh for 50% LE shift to chaos, meaning that like pen is half as effective as it would be otherwise. Whereas minus max also affects chaos, so you just get screwed.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can. You are nothing.
Use your Reflect Pantheon. Yeah, I mean, if you have Unbreakable, yeah. Unbreakable's OP. If you don't have bad map mods, you do this, right? Like if there's no bad map mods, bro, like this build becomes like, you know, and like, you know, it's like under normal circumstances, bro, I'm fucking just unkillable. I'm like unkillable. It isn't like my build is like fucking broken. I could have like Shaper on my ass, bro, like no mods, doesn't matter. And that's with 50 less defenses, brothers. like, what the fuck? Half my armor, bro. It's still immune. The problem is just minus max. I could actually like just go AFK in this map and I just wouldn't die. Right without Defiance? I mean, I'd actually be interested to see if like if that would work, but like without Defiance I don't have resistances, right? I mean, that's my Ascendancy putting in the work, but yeah. This is what without Defiance of Destiny, but with the Defiance Ascendancy, and I wasn't even like res capped when I... Oh. Yeah, Defiance is OP, by the way, bro. Like, hey. What can I say? I had HH stacks. Or I did have HH stacks. Yeah. I think I killed everything. It's still the same. It's not the same. Yeah, I think amulet slot's kind of important. Yeah, chat, you try to take off your fucking gear and see if your character can tank a full T16.5 map with all the altars clicked. And then XTD yourself. Nice.
You don't stand a chance. No Kyaxin, no Trothan of any kind. draws a bow better than me.
That's what you guys told me. You guys told me to undress. Alright, boys, we ready? You boys ready? Here it is. The tool. The tool is here, boys. It's fucking here. So if we fucking log in, bro, watch this. Of course not. Guild Stash will never be supported. You're bugging. Boom. Watch this. Ventrex has baked Excellence Next into PoE Exchange. It's real. It's here, boys. It's basically just like Centrex used to be a contributor for Excellence Next. So he just started like working on porting that shit over. And let me try to figure out right now. Right now it's in standard, so I'm gonna go mercenaries, and pricing league is gonna be mercenaries as well. And then profile, I mostly just want like my currency and my fragment tab. Those are like realistically the only tabs I ever want to track, right? Eventually like you can add whatever the fuck else, but yeah, create the profile. And then we take a snapshot. And it's just gonna be giving me a network error. Centrex, what happened, bro? I got a network error, bro. What happened, bro? No, dude. We're almost there. We're almost there. More edging. Yeah. Hang on, boys. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, did my profile? I'm gonna enable auto snapshotting. Nice. That worth profit. No, I don't sell those. Sorry. Who's XTDing now? Look at your profile. I mean, my profile is fine, right? My tabs are good. Oh, nice. Alright, that's a cool touch. Where do you want me to click? The profile drop down. Isn't this it? Above the table. Okay, we got table 1. There's a lot of tables here, brother. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm also fucking noob. Oh, right here, of course. Profile 1. But why does it default to Humble Slayer then? Yeah. What? Okay, I see. I can go to settings here. How do I delete profiles? User error, boys. I still get a network error though. Mercenaries, selected tabs, good. Profile 1. Raid. Save. Let's see if I can snapshot again. Boom. It's live debugging. Yeah, let me know what happens, because I'm still getting network error here. I wasn't doing this in staging, so... It works on your machine? Wait, does it actually? No? Yeah, it was working in staging when I was testing yesterday. Loading item valuation. Yeah, it's the item valuation that's stalling in. Let's try to make another one, right? Mercenaries, select stash tabs, fragments, and currency. Great profile. Swift Templar, take snapshot. Talk to me. Yep, we're still in error mode. Something to figure out there. Hey chat, hold.
Stay sane, exile.
You don't see any bulk listings? Yeah, just hold on, bro. It's we're doing live debugging. It's course 200 error. What does that mean? If you hold a live demo? I mean, bro, it's a stream. We're not making a video or something, right? Like it's just the boys hanging out, figuring out what the fuck's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I'm trying to fucking sell something. Like, hey boys, this is my, you know, it's like we're just, you know what I mean? Not a formal environment. What up, Suko? How we doing, bro? Didn't put production URL into auth server. What? What? And it course rejects it. Listen, brother, I am an audio engineer, not a fucking web developer engineer, okay? You have to talk to me in like baby language. More goo-goos, less fucking cores, whatever the fucks, okay? Speak to me in goo-goo gagas. I think you guys used up all the TTS for the month.
This little bro
not
is
yet.
trying to sell me an NFT. Nah, bro.
It's always course. What's a course? Talk to me. What's a course? Ooh, gaga. Cross origin request something. The browser security that's annoying to dev around. Ah, Abi. From my understanding, the reason why this like has been so difficult is because of mainly just like trying to integrate like Centrix's code base into the Maxroll code base. Like apparently that's the big thing here. The big issue that we're having. It has nothing to do with IGN, bro. Maxroll is independently run. IGN has not injected any code into Maxroll.
You sure you want to make your choice? Target in sight. Mark.
It's like course? But then why would it work in staging? Explain it to me like I'm 5. Any software engineers? Any web engineers? Its core is basically whitelist. Oh. Busy state, the server IPs that allowed to go through, he probably added staging, but did not add it to the production. Okay. Anyone saying why it doesn't work while not seeing anything from the code is making shit up. Well, Centrex said probably cores, so... Yeah, do I need to like pull out my Ethernet cable and put it back in, bro? Is that what's happening? Just wait until this fucking list populates and then you guys are gonna boom everywhere, trust. Wiggle it around. Are we still talking about the Ethernet cable or something else? I do actually have to get some water though. I'm fucking burning up here, boys. Or is this to protect you from man-in-the-middle attacks? Where you can intercept something and pretend to be another person. Oh. Yeah, back. Like, Gachi Blacksmith, first time message? Based.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sitch, beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sitch, beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sitch, beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sitch.
If you're happy and you know it, say wawa. If you're happy and you know it, say wide wawa. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, say wawas.
Okay. Oz?
Stay sane, exile.
Oz champ? No. Whoa! The Doriani cocks. What's happening? Oh, did I hit it big, bro? Money said he won lightning res. Is that big, bro? Did I hit it big? Am I big in it? Okay. Fucking the whole server's messaging me though, why? Is it like... Yeah, but like... I mean... I don't really understand. Like the whole server's messaging me to get a 1 div deal? Why is everybody fucking live searching this shit, bro? I'm so confused. You are? Get a 1 div deal? Oh, that's crazy. Messaging me for 4 divs? No. Yeah, nobody wants it anymore.
Choose your next move. Very carefully. The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Ha! You need that much. Hard. You are nothing.
You trade tool? Yeah, hodl, hodl. We're almost there, bro. I mean, you're schizoing out a bit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Kineticist and Raptor best, your 2 best friends.
What you perceive is not the
Determination,
same as
vitality,
what
shout. There's the prison plate guy is fucking crazy as well. Merc dead, me dead, fucking reflect, bro. Nope, shut up. I heard you the first time. See you in 10 minutes. Fuck you. Any reason? People leak start a build and then they reroll. What do you mean? That's just what PoE is like. When rolling, bombulating. What? Does the roll crit chance stay, or does it roll when bombulating? What the fuck are you saying? Is it bombulating? I'm gonna bombulate. Is it? Yeah, suppress is a noob stat, bro. Only noobs use suppress. What happened to my chat today? What day is it? Freaky Wednesdays. It's the middle of the week. Everyone's fucking burnt out from work or some shit, bro. They want to go home. It's too fucking hot. I agree, bro. I'm fucking dying, bro. I'm so dying right now. So unfun. Existing is so unfun. I keep leap slamming into a pack and dying. Maybe I just can't, like, ever take off this. But that's so annoying, by the way. That is actually so annoying.
Stay sane, exile.
I have no other way of, like, linking leap slam to elemental damage with attack skills. Because I would need a 3-link, but I don't have a 3-link? Do I have a 3-link? Do I have a 3-link? Can I make this work somehow? No, I don't think I can. It's not even a 3-link that I need. I need a 4-link. I could do it if I didn't auto-exert my Infernal Cry. But that's cheeks, bro. I want to auto-exert it. I guess leaf slamming into packs and dying is why people dished it. Yeah, I'm trying to make it, like, immune to all map mods. But it's a puzzle, bro. It's so annoying. Okay, round 2. Hang on. Taking a snapshot. Boom. There we go, boys. There it is, boys. Alright, here we go, chat. Open that shit up right now. We're gonna stress test together, okay? Open it up. The first thing you're gonna do is this, okay? Follow along with me, boys. Are you ready? Are we following? Yeah, I'm gonna link it in YouTube chat as well. Here we go. You open that shit up, bro. You're gonna click this thing at the top right after you've linked your, This is like after you've linked, your PoE profile and stuff. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna click net worth profile. Boom. This is really important. Because now, once you've created your net worth, you created this, call it like, mercenaries trade, right? Or whatever. Stop typing the fucking emo, okay? And I'm rate limited. I can't create a profile. But in your case, what you would do is you would select League Mercenaries and then Pricing League Mercenaries. And then you select your stash tabs. Understand? And once you have done that, you scroll down to this. It's loading forever and we're rate limited. Okay, good. It's good. We are stress testing. Good shit. But yeah, what you would do is so once you get through like the stress test, what you do is you pat down here, right? And then you select the profile that you just created. So in my case, it would be like the trade one or whatever, right? Or Swift Templar or whatever. Like it doesn't really matter. Like whichever one you have created for your trade. And once you have that, like you can select your tabs that you want to like have your pricing in. So I guess like if you want to only look at like your Scarab tab or something like that, you can use that. Alternatively, like you could just like select anything you want, right? Like it's completely up to you. And then once you take the snapshot, obviously that would like re-update everything that's in your tabs. Which is kind of sick. You can refresh your tabs and all that kind of stuff. You got like your little fucking regex there. You can hide your little tabs and shit too. Another cool thing is that you can look at your stash view. So whatever tabs you have like selected over here, it creates like stash tab views as well. And like for example, if I have this but it's not listed, you can like click it and it brings you to the table entry of where that is and how much it's worth. And also it's now like fully integrated into like the sell, so you can like now also directly sell your things on trade. So if I wanted to sell my scarabs, I could much more easily like go from my net worth. Like here, for example, like you can select your filters as well. Like I forgot to mention that. So you see how you're seeing all this stuff here, but you can basically like select I want to only see scarabs and I only want to see like scarabs, or I want to see invitations, or I want to see, you know, this other stuff or whatever else, right? Like so you can narrow it down to whatever you want. Otherwise, like currency you have, like you can see like 7-day, you can go here and you can select your table, so you can go look at like 2-day price, or you can look at 7-day price. You can modify like where that is as well. Tells you what stash tab it's in, which to me is not like super important. I would put it like here. And what's props exactly? Can you explain this to me, Centrex? I don't understand what props is. Gaspar, chill the fuck out. Stop being weird. Oh, for maps and stuff, for example. Okay, let me take a look, actually. That'd be interesting to see. If I have this tab, right? I take a snapshot. Now, I also should have maps show up. Or are those maps not yet supported? The originator maps. Visit mods, etc. Oh, interesting. Originator maps is still not yet supported, right? Make this a bit bigger. Pretty sure I'm in the correct tab, like the 2div. Okay. Price 2div, that's the one, right? Let's see in stash tab view. I don't actually get it to show up here either. Well, I use the Wealthy XL because it's better and it's not affiliated with TFT, obviously. Anything that's affiliated with TFT is garbage. This is what Wealthy XL copied as well, because this is the code base of fucking Excellence Next. I need to figure out whether like we actually get like support from maps or not. I need to wait for, I'm like sort of like limited by rate limits at the moment. Fuck around with this. I mean, honestly, boys, like if you like look at this and you wonder like, why should I use this over the XL? Then I don't know what to tell you, brother. Like look at it. You know, look at the functionality. Look. Just look. Use eyes, I beg. Look. You know, I'm gonna like just fuck. Oh wait, hang on. Let's see. I'm gonna load all my tabs so then I can fuck around and see. Hopefully it doesn't hate me for doing this. It's gonna rate limit me for like 3 years. Alright. 25 tabs to load. Hope GGG doesn't fucking ban us. Yeah, you gotta try it out, brother. You gotta try it out. I'm back in the rate limit gulag. It's over. Yeah, I'm loading up my tabs, so I guess like doing this would be better once like everything is loaded. But the nice thing about this is that like we have now like net worth history graph, and it's completely independent of the TFT API, unlike Wealthy XL. It's running off of like its own API. And it has like mega functionality. So just give it a go, boys. If you were a Excellence Next enjoyer, this is basically Excellence Next, but web-based, web-buzzed. Is it live already? Yeah. Here you go, bro. Give it a go. And you can report bugs in the channel that Centrex linked earlier. You have no stash tabs to load? You need to make a profile. As I previously mentioned, like up here at the top right, you're gonna go in net worth profile and then load your profile. I like to report a bug, I'm poor. Oh man. My socket got disconnected as well, bro. Centrex is gonna have a few things to work through, boys. Centrex, I'm sorry, bro. Good luck, dude. Good luck, bro. I just sent a lot of people to stress test your tool, bro. Hope that helps. I mean, this is like the best case scenario for a dev, no? Figuring out what happens when like a fuckload of people just jump on and click the buttons, no? At least I hope it is. Hope it helps. Being as a dev, people using the thing I created is fucking awesome. I think this tool is like fucking sick. Like, it's so sick, dude. It's so far superior to anything we've had since Excellence Next disappeared. The site says you're poor, bug. The site just hates me because I'm trying to fucking load up every stash tab that I own. It's like, bro, what are you doing? What are you? It's like, bro, like we're getting limited by the GGG API at the moment. Oh, what's the site? That's the site. "30 stash tabs are allowed within 5 minutes." Yeah, but I think what happened is that like my WebSocket got disconnected, and then I tried to do it again, and I'm kind of just doing some weird shit. Like, that's on me, bro. I saw, bro. I saw 1 mil armor. I'm proud of you, bro. Is he actually still running into walls, though? How does it pull price? It pulls price from the trade API. So the reason why it probably says that is because that's what people like buy, sell those diff cards at, which are obviously for things that are like not really traded for, the prices are gonna be incorrect because people don't trade. Like, nobody's gonna fucking put a fortunate card on the trade website, therefore it's gonna be like wildly inaccurate, the price of not actively traded items. Does that make sense?
Stay sane, exile.
Nothing in this game makes sense? Fair enough. Some of my tracks were too dank. Oh shit. Rest in peace, your sub, bro. Had fun? Nice. Glad to hear it. Alright, what are we saying? I'm at 21 out of 25 stash tabs? Okay. What about you guys? How many stash tabs have you loaded so far? Zero. Yo, up on Uranus, thank you so much, dude. Thanks for the beer cat, homie. Yeah, your 4th rate limit. Yeah, we're gonna get through the rate limit wall. The rate limit is imposed by Grinding Gear Games, by the way. Because otherwise it would overload their trade API servers. So it's kind of like, you do it once, and then after that it's like Yeah, it's just the initial pulling all of that data in one go. That's the problem. Kind of want to see what it's like for maps and 8 mods and stuff. It's fine. You can plug your music, bro. It's all good. Send it. Only love for small, or I mean, like, I don't mean that in a bad way, but like up and coming musicians, bro. Give the dev who built this a raise. Holy, it's amazing. It is amazing, bro. And he's right here. That's him in the chat, bro. That's Intrex. Or just post your SoundCloud link. Maybe you get a few clicks. Yo, what up, Popon? My socket got disconnected. What does that mean? Explain. My Ethernet cable. That's the new tool, bro. One thing I don't understand, Centrex, is like, why are my stash? Why is my stash tree not working? I think it's because like of the socket, right? Oh, it's because of the filter. Wait, hang on. It's not. That's on me. Wait, hang on. Let me go back to this. I got just fragment in this. Like, I can't see the other tabs. I think that's maybe because my WebSocket got disconnected as it was finishing my snapshot. Yo, congrats, Dardiel. Let's go. Could that be it? Because I just loaded up, like, apparently I loaded up every stash tab, right? Click category and click again, then it's unselected. Yeah, that's what I did. But now you see it's just, yeah. It only shows me this, even though I've loaded everything. It might have been because my WebSocket got disconnected as it was finishing my snapshot. I'm gonna refresh. Yeah, that must be it, bro. Like, I'm getting permanently limited because it's like I loaded everything, but then just as it's about to finish, it like disconnected the socket and it has to start again. I think, like, by the way, Centrex, like, I'm just fucking trying to break your tool in a way, right? Like, so don't stress too hard, but like, just because I'm loading every stash tab that I have, whereas if I was to go on like a more normal profile like this, where I'm only looking at like my tabs, like my maps and whatnot, it's like way more than fine, right? But I would like to figure this out, right? You use less than 30 stash tabs? Yeah, I mean, I don't have actually that many. Like, most of these are empty. The map tab is, yeah, it doesn't exist. Like, for example, like, you can go here. It knows what maps you have inside of it, but when you view it, it's like this, right? But if you were to go to, like, table view, it shows, like, how many maps you have, for example. And it also props, like, T17 and whatever else, right? And what I think I'll try to do here is add this, save, and then I'll grab another snapshot in a bit. thing. Let's say, thank you so much for making this tool. Yeah, it's now bug fixing time. Yeah, good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah. I miss, bro. I know, right? Like, bro, I've been like so fucking excited about this tool. This has been a long time in the works, bro. This has been a long time in the works, bro. Centrex has been working fucking really hard on this one, bro. Thank you, Centrex. Let's see. I will actually go and just delete this profile altogether. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this. Don't need those. Don't need those either. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this. I don't need that either. We're just gonna go for like keep that out potentially. This, and this. Then I could just use all those. Save. Then we can take a snapshot, and it's gonna yeet my 12 tabs, saves the snapshot, and then it disconnects my socket. Good luck, Centrex. Centrex takes my energy. Take my energy, bro. You got this. I believe in you. I wonder why though. It does that. This is add profile. Network settings. This is fine. Swift Templar is what it's called, right? And now I'm like showing no result here. Maybe it's because I'm like rate limited again. Let's just abort that. I'm gonna start from scratch, see if it works. Delete profile. Network profile. Yeah, I need to wait for my leagues rate limited. You smashing yourself to death? Yeah, I'm gonna start from scratch again, see if that helps. You need more physical damage reduction, Divine Shield, Doriani Jewel, and click Hardy regeneration. This regeneration is like really nice. You can also craft regen on your thing, but usually you should craft like leech. Damage taken leech. Yeah, every 15-minute auto snapshotting. Yep.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
For echoes you crafted on a fractured damage recoup jewel. Yeah, recoup is really good. Recoup be really good as well. Anyway, I would like to add this, but since it was a master, it's a bit complicated. Just disable ad blocker for now. Yeah, I mean, I would just talk to Alex. I don't think he has any objections. I mean, honestly, guys, like the best way to support Centrex, like if we do like the tool, is just disable adblock on that specific page, right? Like,
I still abide by the draft.
I'm sure that'll help him already a fuck ton. Bro, this is a really, 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 really nice Merc. Got Ellie Weak, she's got Haste, she's got Inspiring with more duration. Got Kinetic Bolt with GMP. No flat damage support, bro. Looks pretty good. Divine, I don't give a fuck about that. What are you talking about? I want this Merc, bro. I need to undress my Merc though. He's just better than my Merc. Sorry, bud. You're on the bench now, brother. Sorry about that, brother. Imagine I dismiss and then the other one kills me.
Precious. Don't waste it.
Higher. Replace. Geneticist. Dismiss. Okay. Sit the fuck down. Now we give her back the gear. Damn, I just got a big Merc upgrade, bro. That's actually huge. Now she has like Kinetic Bolt, increased duration. She has GMP now. Hopefully she doesn't use KB as... Oh, look at that, bro. Oh, she's Kinetic Bolting, bro, with GMP. Oh. Oh, shit. Look at that coverage, bro. Holy shit. Nice. This playlist? Do you like it or do you not like it? I'm just on autoplay at the moment. Just house music autoplay. What you want to do is you want to go to Chris Stussy, right click, and then start radio. Chris Stussy is like the best house producer I've ever heard. Alright, let's see. Let's start again. Okay, chat, follow along with me. Default profile. How do I... Centrex, how do I edit the default profile? Because it seems to be pulling my league stash tabs and defaulting it just fine. By default, but like by default, what does it pull from and to? You know what I mean? Like, am I getting the pricing for mercenaries? Where is it pulling the prices? On initial PoE exchange load. Sure. But does it default to just like mercenaries? Or you mean, oh, to your current character league. Okay, that's great. Yeah, because I remember when I go here, it asks me what character. Yes. So now the question is, can I pull, for example, this stash tab in? Save tabs? Take a snapshot. Let's take a look at like what it does to my maps. Saving snapshot? Snapshot created. Let's fucking go. Okay. Alright. We have to actually like add a way to support the new maps, right? Private leagues are supported as well. Okay. The icons look correct. The icon does look correct. It just doesn't know how to price them because it looks at the pricing of dunes, right? It doesn't look at the pricing of specifically yeah, originator maps. I mean, bro, this is like for me already like amazing, by the way. I don't know if this is valuable feedback, but it would be nice to be able to select multiple things here, not just one thing. Because like, how do I actually display multiple things here without like deselecting the tabs? I have to deselect the tabs, right? Select sell? Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's for like ease of use for selling. I mean, that's fine to some extent. I don't really care about my essences. Alright, so now let's see settings, auto snapshot, 15 minutes, sure. It's in about 13 minutes, so... No, I like auto snapshotting. We'll keep that on. Alright, so we'll take a look at it. Special about this tool that others don't have. If you ever used Excellence Next, this is basically an Excellence Next fork. So it's basically like what spawned all the other tools, and then everything else is just should be like quite obvious. It has like much more advanced functionality compared to anything else. Like if you were to compare it to Wealthy Exile, so first of all, Wealthy Exile uses the TFT API and populates its listings with TFT. So it's basically like TFT parallel, like it's adjacent to TFT, which this tool is completely independent to TFT, which is like a bonus. Second thing would be obviously being able to load auto snapshot, have as many tabs as you want, being able to like specify, filter, change the tables, like you look at the stash tab view, look around your tabs, like click that, it goes to your map thing, it tells you what it is. You could then like further modify, sell. You go to your fragments here, you select scarabs, and you're like, that's a lot of scarabs. You click sell, it takes you to the sell. You can select your multiplier at like 90% and instantaneously post it. It goes on the market, it goes here. You could go back to your net worth, value your net worth, you see your things, like, yeah. That's, honestly, it's insane. It's everything I ever wanted, bro. Oh, it's maximum wide. Wait, that's fucking sick, actually. What's the market? Other people that use this tool? Yeah, it's totally independent. So it doesn't like take listings from TFT and put it on the tool like Wealthy Excel does, for example. It's completely independent.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Maybe send it to Milky. Yup. I hope it pops off so I can use this instead of scarab dumping. Well, you will use this to scarab dump. That's the whole point. Like, you can also obviously independently sell and buy things because you can look into people's stash tabs, etc., etc. But for the most part, it's basically just a bulk sell and buy. Oh, you can use this instead for scarab dumping. Ah, yes, yes. I mean, my idea was I was really pushing Centrex to like to put out this stash tab viewer slash tracking tool, because in my opinion, if you guys start using the tool just to look at your like net worth, your tabs, and more people start using it as that tool, then I think the market would sort of just like slowly follow along. You know what I mean? The market would just like kind of off of that start to develop and grow and stuff. He's off, wanted to see his reaction. Yeah. If I ever see him use Wealthy Exile again, bro, he's getting fucking spanked. But maybe he likes that, so maybe not spanked. Something unpleasant for him. 285 is fine. I mean, honestly, between you and me, guys, like, it's just like better in every way. Just to give you a bit, guys, a bit of a backstory. You guys remember PoE stack and Excellence Next? Bro, Centrex worked on both those projects, man. And so PoE Exchange is basically like the love child of PoE stack plus Excellence Next. Like, when you guys say like, what's the difference to like, what are those two different? No, it's like, no, it's the other way around. Like those motherfuckers, those motherfuckers, why are they different from PoE stack and Excellence Next? You know what I'm saying? It's the other way around, brother. It's just that Centrex needed time. He's like a solo dev, and you know, he also has a life and a job. PoE Stack was the TFT integrated tool that did all the bulk selling and buying stuff, right? But the devs of that tool didn't want to be affiliated with TFT anymore. So then, you know, they split and they started making PoE Exchange. But unfortunately, one of the lead devs that was helping Centrex at the very start, he ended up leaving at some point for unknown reasons. Brother just disappeared. This guy. Anyway to fix, delete your profile and start again. I would recommend that. Like I tried it myself, so try deleting your profile. Also click on the bulk trade, and then there's gonna be like a little pop-up that asks you to use your your guy, and then try that. Not sure where I maybe explained this. Like you lost damage with full fire conversion. No, you don't lose damage with full fire conversion. You're so lucky that it's a 10 out of 10 merc. I know, bro. It took only like 6 days /played to find that merc. Sorry, YouTube chat. I've been neglecting you a bit. And yo, Expanse. Thank you so much for like helping answer questions and stuff, bro. You're a fucking saint. I appreciate you. Nah, I mean, don't ever feel like you need to do. I need to like stop slacking. Thank you, man. 7.5 for one. Does that make sense? 7.5 for one if it's 24? So it's like 24 multiplied by 7.5? 180. So actually, you're getting it cheaper for divs. If it's one div for 7.5, 180. You have 150 Sacred Blossoms you didn't realize? Okay. His damage reduction from here? I hate to be that guy, but I highly recommend you roll for T1 flat. It makes such a big difference. Like, you can have T2%, but I think you should go for T1 flat. It's not worth crafting chests? The 3 and the base alone is worth... Yeah, send it. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, this base is so fucking expensive, bro. Like, I sold 3 of these chests as well. I had the other base, bro. I sold them for 11 div each. How much are these? Yeah, like, bro, I think doing that, by the way, like, if you're, it's so much money. Yeah. Like, if you buy like the low item level 29 or whatever base, and then you recomb it, like, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah. Look at the necrotic armors, bro. Look at the necrotic armors. The price is disgusting. You think T2... No. You need to go for full armor, unfortunately, I think. Yeah, you need to go all armor. Can I just say my mana? You wanna basically use Mana Leech in your Infernal Cry, and then use Life Tap in your main links. Gope is back! Yo, Gope! Mr. Annoying! You're so annoying! Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back, bro. I missed you. Yeah, that's why you're gonna type fucking nice Zara music! Nice Zara music! Streamer didn't react to my message. I'm gonna type it again. Nice Zara music! Just shut up! God, bro, I swear to God.
God Slayer.
Watch a video but still got fucked in the ass. Oh shit. Yeah, show me what happened. What's scary about missing? I think it's double multitude. What do you guys think of this evolution shrine? I don't really know what to think. Because evolution shrine has a chance of turning magic monsters into rares. I want to try it. Like when you get the shrine, it turns magics into rares and stuff. It's pretty weird. Or it also like revives them. The only problem I have with it is that like most of the time I end up finding the shrine at the end of the map. It's sick, yeah, but it also like I haven't really had like too much success with it. You're gonna try this?
Stand or serve. That
You get him with mob mentality. Mob ment. See my mercenary a bit? Yeah, I just got a fucking pop-off one with haste, inspiring cry. But Ash Caller, any helmet, Garb, Dodris, Oscarb, Holmes, Legacy of Fury, Curse Flammability, +2 Curse, and Sap block. Life gain on block. You favorite Relic Cash? If you have Mage Blood, yes. Without Mage Blood, I don't know how you're solving shock avoidance. Unfortunately. I'm doing like a kind of like I already recorded it, but a final build update video is coming out sometime today or tomorrow, depending on when the edit is done. I don't know why, but like anytime I go to record a YouTube video, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make this like a quick little YouTube video. I'm just gonna like talk about some of the stuff, and then I start talking, and then I look down, and it's like 40 minutes. It's like if I want to talk about every like item slot and the reason why I'm using it, it's just fucked. Just like actually so fucked. It happens every time, bro. We need more people using the exchange? Yeah, well, I'm hoping that the tool brings more people to the exchange. And other way around also. It's the idea behind it. Did they nope. If you did a recomp and it didn't work, it's because you fucked something up. So if you show me like what you did, I can tell you why you fucked up. Are you using Pub's pub or my pub? Because you should be hella tanky, bro, in my pub. Pubs? Okay. I mean, there you go. Net worth tab doesn't load for me. Net worth tab. This one. The reason why this doesn't really load is because it's a history graph, right? So it's either like when your money goes up, this goes up. At the moment, I haven't gained anything, so yeah. I'm gonna click this, maybe save the tab, and then try to take another snapshot so that maybe my net worth gets like, because I don't really need to see my currency tab, right? Or I don't know actually. I do like to have like a general snapshot of what everything is. I'm gonna have to like, guys, like I'll be honest with you guys, like I haven't like fucked around with the tool. Like this is the first time I'm exposed to it as well. It's not like I'm like showcasing it. It's more that like I'm also figuring out how it works. Yeah. I did a bit of fucking around in staging, but it was mostly just figuring out like UI, like stuff like that. Trade tool, yeah. It's excellence next, bro. Web-based excellence next. It's excellence next. Are we okay for RF, guys? I haven't fucking sent my mappers out all day, bro. Bogan. God damn it, it's so fucking warm, man. I can't wait until like the day I leave. Jesus Christ. Why are we fucking ATP capping, bro? Why am I getting hit with an ATP cap? What is that? Stop it. Stop ATP capping. Yo, Divine. You got a question? What's up, bro? Ask. Thanks for raising your hand before asking a question. You buy a cheap window AC unit? You wanna see my fucking window? I'm gonna do it once and for all, bro. Ready, bro? Look at my window, bro. What am I supposed to fucking do with that? Look at my roof, yeah? You see that? See how tall that is, bro? How am I supposed to cool this fucking thing down? You know what I mean? Like, what? How am I supposed to do that, bro? External, yeah, let me just get an external AC unit in a fucking 900-year-old town. On a building that's like 900 years old, bro. Let me just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna like fucking go and install it. Just like put a thing outside in a 900-year-old UNESCO heritage site, bro. Yep. Just gonna fucking hammer it onto the side of my house, bro. Yup. Bro, chat, old European towns, you can't just do anything. Like, I can't even change the fucking color of my windows. Like, you can't. And that's the reason why you guys come to Europe and you're like, wow, it's so pretty. Everything looks so nice. Yeah, because our towns are fucking hella strict about what you do and what you can do and what you can't do. Camera's not centered. Better. Yeah, actually, honestly, that would be cheaper to have like two dudes fanning me 24/7. Because if I had to ask the government to fucking install an AC unit, it would probably take 16 years and I'd have to get written permission from fucking Jesus Christ himself. RS3, I told you guys they would do that, and then you guys were like capping. You were like, cap. I was like, bro, like the CEO actually said he's gonna try to remove all MTX from RS3, and you guys were like, cap. Cap. You speak Italian? Yes. Guys, if I put an AC on, we have this conversation every summer, and you guys have like no conception of like what life is like in Central European cities, and that's fine because you don't obviously apparently don't live here, which is fine, but it fucking triggers me. But if I was to fucking run an AC in this house, my electricity bill would be like $600 a month. Like, I ain't got that kind of money, brother. Can't run an AC here. I just can't. Like, you're out of your fucking mind. Get central air. Like, I'm gonna like actually ban you, bro. He's not. I'm paying the bill. What do you mean, my dad? Of course he's not fucking paying any bills. And even if it were my dad, like, so what? Like, what, I just like front him the bill? Like, yeah, sorry, dad. Here's a 600 euro bill. Like, what are you fucking talking about? Small air cooler. Yeah, let me just fucking small air cool my 6-meter tall roof, bro. Like, you guys, like, seriously, boys. Like, every summer it's the same fucking... No motherfuckers got no clue. Did it work in France? Yeah, okay, bro. Let me just, yeah, it worked in France. That's nice. Brother, you, like, your country's full atomic. Like, your electricity's cheap as fuck. You know what, I'm just gonna sit here and suffer in the heat and never mention it, because otherwise we get into this dumb fuck conversation every time. You're in Romania? Yeah, even fucking better, bro. Let's just compare Romanian electricity prices to Italian ones.
What do you hope to find here?
Does it show in tooltip? I mean, I think you should be getting the crit in your tooltip, yeah. It should, yes. I was using that on my Merc and it still died, bro. It still died. I got the evolution shrine at the start. It's kind of cool. You live in Germany? Yeah, bro, Italy and Germany are the same. It's the same, man. And people just don't understand. They're just like, bro, just turn on the AC. What are you, like, stupid? It's like, yeah, okay, bro. Let me just fucking spend 600 euros a month on electricity. Take an ice bath? Actually, warm showers is better. Because you take a warm shower and you come out and it's cold. I got 2 fans. It's still way too boiling. Visiting Switzerland, everything here is so freaking expensive. Yeah, I live on the border with Italy, Swiss at the moment. Compared to Quebec and Canada, Italians pay 6 times more for electricity. For an hour of electricity. Like, yeah, it's expensive, man. Like, I'm not saying it for pity, man. I'm just genuinely telling you guys, it's expensive. It's not cheap, bro. Ever since the Ukraine war, that shit's fucking tripled, too. It is, bro. It like literally, like if I was to like actually run an AC in my current apartment, it would get to like 600 a month very fucking easy, because the fucking apartment has a roof that's like 7 meters tall. And you guys are gonna say, But hot air rises. Yeah, but like I'm on the fucking mezzanine. I'm on the top floor. Fuck.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave
Why not move
now.
downstairs? Because there's no space. You think about moving to Portugal? I know, bro, I know. I fucking know. There's no house tax, bro. What are you talking about?
Know your place.
Yeah, you literally pay nothing. Like, if you own the property, you don't pay anything. Ding dong. I will need to buy my own bell, yes. No, I don't have a regex. Bro, I think you do, like, you obviously have to pay for, like, services and whatnot. Like, I will have to pay, like, water, fucking garbage removal, like, all that stuff, but there's no, like, property tax. It's there, it's just not your first home. Like, good. Tax the rich. Another W for Portugal, bro. I'd retain sanity alt spamming. You can use the PoE 2 recom trick. Notice the difference? Honestly, not really, because combustion is OP. We have double glazed windows. Yeah, older stone. Exactly. That's exactly what we have. Like, Europe does a great job at keeping heat in, but it doesn't do a good job at, like, keeping cool. Even though, like, insulation does kind of, like, double as both of those things, it also keeps the heat in, too, you know what I mean? It's kind of awful, honestly, bro. It's especially bad because it's, like, so humid, bro. That's the problem. It just never actually cools down even at night because humidity goes crazy at night. We get, like, 90% humidity at night, bro. It's fucking awful. Don't let heat in? How the fuck are you supposed to not let heat in, bro? Like, please, Mr. Heat, don't come in. Fuck. That's hella based. He's converting for us. Strange. We're 79 currency for 2 devs. Nice. Did you know non-Americans live in America? Isn't everybody in America, aside for Native Americans, not American? Basically just describe all of America. What's up, Rith? How we doing, bro?
This choice carries weight.
Got the Touch of God ability. Holy fuck, that's cool. I want the Touch of God. I have to take voice lines off, bro. The Touch of God. The concept of America, not a First Nation concept already? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. I feel like the history of the country is very like young, yet people treat it as though it's been like that forever, which not really the case. At least not from my point of view. That's why I just find like the whole like anti-immigration movement to be fucking pathetic, really. Like imagine being a Native American. Like what the fuck? But anyways, no politics. Yeah, no more homes because of immigration has got to be the craziest thing I've ever heard, but yeah, you know, hey. Especially in like an aging population. But, only told Val. Isn't that the amulet? Yo, how much are those actually? That's fucking 30 divs. What the fuck? It's void. I'm not doing that shit, bro. Fuck off. No way that's fucking worth, bro. You're out of your mind. Reward unique. Only told Val. It doesn't work? Unique item, yeah. Fired item. What? The ultimatum filter. Hmm. Ah. Yeah, but like, um. I mean, that's a big map, though. Yeah. That's the tool, brother. I need to make money so I can see a graph, bro. You guys can turn on this thing here. Wait, hang on. If you go to like here, settings, you can turn on auto snapshotting. You can give it some time and stuff. I can pin it, yeah. Do excellence next returns. Holy. I don't trade 8 mods because I don't show them on my filter. Perma rate limited. Yeah, try this, right? Because they're working through bugs. First of all, refresh, then delete your profile and make a new profile. And don't select every fucking stash tab you have, because like why would you select every stash tab? You hide 8 mods? Yeah, I do. Have you noticed any 8 mods dropping on the floor recently? Look. Look. Can't even make a profile? Yeah, so delete the profile and refresh. Like, trust me. It was doing that to me as well. There's no profile to delete. There has to be. Like, here you click that and there has to be something here. You could just fucking click the little rubbish bin. Has to be that. Like, cause otherwise what are you fucking getting rate limited on? You didn't even get there? Nothing will load? Can't click anything. Are you guys refreshing? Okay, I mean, like, try log out, log back in, refresh, unplug it, plug it back in, do all those things, bro. Yo, very nice, bro. No, don't clear your cache. Because if something is cached, it would just be like, it would just take some time. Like, instead of clearing your cache, it's fucking cringe. I hate clearing my cache. Ah! Fucking Exarch runes. What do you mean take some time? I don't know, I'm not a fucking web guy. I just refreshed, deleted my profiles, and then it started working. I mean, the rate limit is on GGG's side, so it's not max roll that's rate limiting you, it's GGG. So that's why I'm confused that like it's rate limiting you even though you haven't fucking selected any tabs, right? Control F5. Yo, try that, chat. Try Control F5. Yeah, but on the website that it's on, like, because like usually when you clear a cache, it clears it fucking web wide, and that shit's so annoying. Combustion also reflects.
Hello, Mr. Fish Tunnel.
Shouldn't they limit your entire API, not by person? No, it's by person. Should be by person. Yeah. Try Control F5, chat. Yeah, thank you so much, Meek. Thank you for the sub, bro. I love you, dude. Hope you're doing well, sir. Appreciate the support, homie. It's Bazooka. Zuka. Is that actually Bazooka? Oh, this is fucking... Your net worth is depressing, bro. It's fine. It's fine. What's up, Zuka? Oh, what the fuck was that? I even tried using a Chromium browser, same problem. Nah, but you guys got skill issues, bro. I just load this shit up, bro, and look at it. Boom. Bomba. Zam. Sheesh. I got 2% net value upgrade, bro. I made 10 divs. Sheesh. I don't want to include my currency tab in these snapshots though. Remember, your net worth equals your net worth, so if your latency is high, bye. That's gotta be the best advice I've ever heard in my life. God damn it. Not financial advice. What do you do with determination, Garb of Ephemeral? I don't even think there's any like merc that gives determination that can wear Garb of Ephemeral, so I don't know. Bro, my kineticist is fucking insane now, actually. I'm so happy. He's fucking cracked. Her fucking, bro, like her kinetic bolt is so much better than what we had before. My goodness. Merc build? Same build, I just got a better merc. Help. Kinetic Blast is so fucking laggy, bro. I'm so happy it's Kinetic Bolt, not Blast, because the Kinetic Blast was making my entire game, like, not render. Followed someone's guide today about grasping mail mod and 100% and failed. It's not 100% grasping mail. It never is 100%. It's impossible to make a grasping mail 100%. Because of the fact that like grasping mail has like no non-native modifiers. Unfortunately, it's a massive gamba. Hey, look at this kineticist, bro. Yeah, it's fucking rough. I think now Wilma's should be okay. Honestly, like, she's shooting kinetic bolt. I don't think she should kill herself anymore. So what's a cool helmet? If I give her All's Uprising though, she's gonna start killing herself again. Or not All's Uprising, but whatever the fuck it's called. Show me Kineticist, Ass Collar, Dodra's Damning with any res corruption, Ass Arms, Chaos Binding, Garb of Ephemeral, +1 Curse in Geo, Flammability, Curse on Hit Ring, Legacy Fury, and Life on Block Shield. How often does it use it? Good question. I have buffs expire faster at the moment, so I'm fucking hard to tell. I mean, she should use it a lot. Do I even get a tooltip for it? You're just not using it? Hello? I'm not seeing it. Fine saying people buy these for 2 divs. It's the pub goons. They want the currency ones for 2 divs, yeah. But like you don't get many of those. Yeah, Ancestral Bond makes her deal no damage. Ooh. Royal Plate. 6. Or sorry, 26. Yo, guys that are like squishy with this build, are you following my build or? Half the time when you guys link me a profile, it's like not my tree and not my gear. So if you want to like diagnose somebody else's build, like go ask them. Just saying. Just saying. You can go crit swap? Yeah, you don't need crit swap. Crit swap doesn't make you tankier. What makes you tankier is just like your gear, you know, armor, max res, fortify, all that stuff. I missed the shrine. The amulet will basically make you like 3 times tankier. It's so dope. But Defiance on its own is like amazing. Like like the Defy Pain Ascendancy. The moves are like pretty mid XP, honestly. I'm wondering, even if I like... Oh, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. That's good, that's good. Well, actually, like... Because then that looks terrible, doesn't it? The filter is called SFT17, but the only difference is... I just hid 8 mods, but that part is not public. Alright. The corrupted soul is required when using echoes. Yes. If you don't have corrupted souls and you're using echoes, then your build's fucked. The whole point is Divine Shield, Doriani. Termination Roar is really nice, yeah. Could you dumb it down for me? It's already super dumbed down in the video, though. Did you watch the video? What up, Ed? How we doing, bro? Bad, not bad. What's your 86 royal plates, though? I think that much, right? Yeah, it's just fracture until you have, like, the thing fractured. And then you just dense fossil spam, reforge more likely. It does work. The thing is, like, all of them highlight if you have a free prefix, right? So you just gotta aug. It's like an aug regex. Only 6. These are all like bricked. What the fuck? They're like 2.7 div, 86. I mean, it's worth splitting. Get a Black Morgan. You got a Morgan for me, Mr. Path? Process of Reforge more likely? Yeah, so basically, like, if you see, like, triple armor... I'm coming, I'm coming. Can't get the new tool to work. Honestly, bro, right now they're probably like fucking panicking, trying to like put out fires. So I have no real answer for you, bro, really. I don't know if Centrex is still in the chat. But maybe he just put on some fucking like heavy metal and is now blasting away at trying to fucking put out 10 fires at once. Consider it kind of like a soft launch. But I'm in. I click snapshot and boom. Like for me, it's good. I'm giga chilling. Thank you, bro. And yeah, so it might be a case of like your profile. You know what you guys should do? Try do this, chat. Try click on bulk trade. And then there's going to be a pop-up that shows up that asks you what character you're on. Try do that. And then select the character. Notification tab. Pretty smooth actually, like mousing over it. I like that. And then go back to net worth. Owner? I don't fucking own Max Roll. I don't have stake in it either, bro. I'm just an employee. I'm an employee. You know? Employee? Okay, take a quick swipe at what we're looking at. Okay. Not looking too bad. You're looking okay. We're looking fine. Yeah. Armor's looking good. I mean, there's some weird shit going on in your tree, though. It's like, how do you sustain endurance charges right now, bro? You don't have 2 mob mentalities. Oh, you got Enduring Cry, self-click. I mean, it's looking pretty good, bro. You just gotta, like, slowly, incrementally upgrade. It's fine, like, you know, just slowly incrementally upgrade. Your shit's fine. Be careful what map mods you run, like, don't overdo it. And yeah, you're sort of like like your gear is good, but your clusters are not good, right? So, like your gear is fine though. %70 reduced fire res is a bit nasty though. Try to get a better roll on that, bro, honestly. A bit is your chaos res capped? Like, bro, it looks fine. Like you're just in the process of. You fix your suffixes. You got like 2 useless suffixes. And maybe go for like echoes right now. Like you can probably fit echoes like literally right now and feel pretty decent. Yeah, that's the question I wanted to ask. Like, now that you went into bulk trade and back, like, now that you've gone, like, and it asks you about, like, what character you're on, right? You got that character pop up. You go back to net worth and refresh. Does it generate a net worth? Yo, what's up, Boxy? Hello. It doesn't. Oh. Yeah, maybe we wait until the next limit. I don't know. I had that at the start and I kind of just like brute forced it somehow. I don't know why or how. I'm honest with you. What's it called, bro? Evil Wilderness. I have to. Never mind. We don't want them no more. This is so useful for SSF. What the tool? I mean, it's still pretty decent for stash tracking. Its intention is to be like an integrated market type thing. Have to. It's a bot. Does he want to? I hate that you guys are calling it well the Exile, because Excellence Next was like the predecessor to it all. But yes. Excellence was the predecessor. Excellence Next, well, yeah, was the successor, and then we had Bucket. Yeah. I mean, you're right. But Excellence Next was Excellence, right? So it's Excellence, Excellence Next, and this is Excellence Next. Except, obviously rebranded because it's like he like basically forked it and made his own. Oh, Excellence CE. Ah, shit. Okay, so this is Excellence Next, and then. Can you please register your character in PoE Ninja? I want to see the information. I don't know how to do that. It's pinned to the top of the chat, the tool. App is a successor of our old application, Excellence, previously known as Excellence Party, previously known as Excellence. Okay, alright then, bro, alright then. So it's Excellence Next. Okay. But it's called PoE Exchange, though. You know what we can call it? We can call it Excellence Final. Because, I don't know, how can you top a web-based app? Yeah, I mean, who knows if they, if Excellence, the actual Excellence desktop app will ever make a return. Set up your character to show on PoE Ninja here if you wanted. Shouldn't I already be on here? Like, aren't I like literally already on there? Like, what if I type my name here? Fucking standard? What is that? Okay, then what? Is that it? Should be here now. Why does it have this fucking character here? Like, what is that? Why is it pulling my fucking standard character? Stupid. It's only streamers? Yeah, but why is it pulling other streamers' actual characters? But it's pulling my standard character. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Shock resist? Yeah, you want to be shock immune, yeah. I must I haven't fucking used that character in like years. But since when have we had to like load manually in PoE Ninja? I don't understand why she's not cursing with Osc arms. Like, you see that? There's no Osc arms. She's got Osc arms, right? Is it because the thing is not a U? Look. They can't trigger. Oh man. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Annoying. So Oscarms isn't fuck all, man. No. Fuck. Well, then I gotta make gloves. Well, this thing. Because I changed my name, by the way, or what? I think it's bugged. Because that's definitely not my character, bro. I'm fucking what is that? What tier? It's the max tier. You should unsubscribe from Spotify, bro. You know what Spotify does? Oh no, it's not perfect. You mean the implicit? It's grand, yeah. Spotify, you know, in their like playlists that they make, they put AI generated music in there because people will just like click on them and not realize, and so that way they don't have to pay royalties out to artists and shit, bro. So they like auto generate garbage music and then just fucking like slip it into like the auto generated playlists to save money. That's disgusting, no? Spotify, very nice. Nice platform, bro. I know, bro. I used it for like 12 years as well. I'm in the same boat. But all it took was for me to like, I just like paid one of those like websites that converts your playlist over. I paid it like $2, subscribed, unsubscribed, and then fucking went to YouTube. That's it. Also, YouTube Premium costs about the same as Spotify, except you also get YouTube Premium, so. You did the same thing for playlist conversion? Yeah, exactly. For Genesis, so god, it is so broken, bro. Unfortunately, yeah, can't get around it. The large cluster, the reason I did that is so I could get mana leech, so I could remove mana leech from here, so that I could get a second awaken elemental damage with attack skills. YouTube versus Spotify is just choosing which company you want to give money to. It's not the company I want to give money to, it's the artists, right? So it's about like which one respects their artists more, and out of the two, it's YouTube. So there's no comparison there, right? But the lesser of both evils. It's just one of the evils is fucking trash. It's linked to it's pinned to the top of the chat. Subs you have to go live on YouTube? I have no idea. No fucking clue, bro. I'm sorry. The Merc is actually in my planner. Type exclamation mark build. Now we're gonna cook up some Merc gloves here. Echoing Shrine makes your attacks non-exerted. You can't exert if like you got Echoing Shrine, unfortunately. It's really shit. Yeah, you just right click it if you ever get it, yeah. Bandcamp is still much better. Yeah, but I honestly, bro, like Bandcamp, it's like you can't really use it as like a live streaming platform. I do agree, Bandcamp is like the ultimate support artists platform, but it's like functionality wise, it's kind of like very behind being able to just search whatever the fuck you want, like on YouTube or whatever. It comes to a point where like you have to value also, you know, like how much you're getting as a customer, right? Or like as a consumer rather. Bandcamp Moon Giga. True. Okay, we're getting somewhere, bro. We're getting somewhere. I want this whole tab to light up. The things we do for our mercs, boys, eh? Fuck. I think that Soth damage is just so unscalable. It's really hard to scale that Soth. The item needs to be like quadrupled in damage for it to be sort of like viable in the current meta, unfortunately. I'm a mass rolling fire exposure, so I can have fire exposure and feeble on hit gloves for my merc. I already made a fire exposure elemental weak, but I want enfeeble. Why do you need 40 pairs of them? What do you mean? What do you mean, why so many? Because I'm gonna corrupt them. Like, how am I supposed to fucking, like, guarantee to get enfeeble? Like, low. You can't decide what corruption you get. Just hit first try. True. You trade tool, yeah, bro. Fucking click the link above. It's OP. It's Excellence Next web-based, bro. It's fucking OP, bro. Look. Ready? Look. Boom. 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 Excellent. Next. You want a pair too, please? I got you. You're in. Oh, shit. Excellence rate limited. Okay, but just wait, bro. It's like, you know, it's like a PoE launch. You know how it is. We're in beta day. The bulk strike worked after 10 tries? It's that easy, bro. I mean, Centrics should get these things ironed out, bro. You guys are like the lab rats. XDDs. Yeah, you have to make your own these kind of things sometimes. You have 40 div and gumball. Yeah, that's why I don't look at your currency tab itself, bro. You only really want to like select tabs that you specifically want to like track or sell. This right here, this is just my scarab tab. I don't want to sell it, bro. I will hoard my scarabs till I die, bro. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's time to list the scarabs, eh? We go here, we go there. Click sell. I think I listed it at 95, bro. Let's see if anybody wants 95. Post it. See what happens. It's just that easy to post to the market as well, by the way. Did you see that, bro? 3 clicks. And it's in. If you look at like bulk listings, this is everybody else that posted their shit too. Me included. A lot of listings, actually. Yeah, it's quick and clean. I know, bro. So tell your friends, okay? We need more people using that shit. Swear if I have to fucking go another league using TFT, I'm gonna like actually like, you know. No, it's he has developed his own API. Well, the Exile uses TFT API. As well, the Exile? That's like saying there's TFT, bro. Well, the Exile is TFT. They use the same API and they populate their listings from TFT. So don't give me that shit, bro. Also, like, look the functionality, right? Like, don't troll. No trolling allowed. Does it use AI? Actually doesn't, though. Still endless later. Yeah, I would just like chill out a bit and see if it works later or whatever else, right? You have anything against, well, the Exile TFT? Yes. I do. Yeah, just stick a sticker on it. AI powered. GG. On the last one, and I almost rerolled, but it didn't let me reroll. Wait, that's dope. Or a crit version thing, by the way. Would you still use the Flame Link guy? Yeah. The only reason I'm not using Flame Link guy is because Garb of Ephemeral gives you action speed immunity, or action speed reduction immunity. Going on with the gloves? I'm gonna make Merc gloves with exposure plus a corruption, like a curse corruption. Okay, here we go, dude. You ready, chat? Whoa, 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 triple MF, chill out. They're all the above, but they're not clowns, okay? Don't disrespect the clown profession, bro. This is a very respectable profession. Like, they make kids happy. Like, why? What's wrong with clowns? Here we go. Please. I want to see. Enfeeble. Yes. Is it good, though? It shows the wrong implicit, bro. Oh. Oh. I lost the 50-50. No. Wait, extinguish on hit is actually kind of insane now that I think about it. What the fuck, man? Shit. Am I using single sockets? What do you mean? Rezo? Wait, what for? Ability with... Oh, man. Oh, I could go gilded as well. Because you can have 3 implicits, right? Is that what you're saying? Are you so... do I have to make a 3 implicit, bro? Oh my god. Wait, can you even have 3 implicits? Are you sure? Forget. Correct order, you replace them... Depending on the socket, you put Gilded Bloodstain, it will only replace the vendor implicit. You calling me a tool, bruv? Jeez. Called for. It's pinned to the chat. The top of the chat. Ludicrous. I love that word, actually. So what, you're telling me I can have 3 implicits? I guess Extinguish is kind of dope. Another good implicit. He was doing it, but like, so how the fuck, what's the order then? Time to delve? Bro, you get more fossils from doing Legion. What do you mean delve? There's Intimidate. Yes. I think Extinguish and Intimidate are the only things that I could like do. Probably Extinguish though, to be fair. So like, it also makes all ailments. Yeah, I mean, probably. Can we have 1 sec, chat? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm like trying to stay hydrated, but like, you know, I'm fucking, yeah.
If you're happy and you know it, say whoa. If you're happy and you know it, say what whoa. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, say was.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Beach mouse. What are you ready? Doesn't scale Harby? No. If you want like Harby loot, you just, yeah, at the mercy of Harby. When I say a merciless base, yeah, exactly. A base that has like percent physical damage, yep. I should relist it my my tab at like 1.5 or something. Maybe 2 divs is too high. For SSD build? Shit. All these gloves just in the bin. Unlucky. Look at that. Every time I played the Trotis version, not very good. I mean, people weren't whispering it too, so I'm trying 1.5. I mean, if people buy my maps for 1.5, I'm literally the richest person in the fucking game, no? I dropped like 6 of these a map. Like, you know what I mean? Essentia Sanguis is a good one. Otherwise, like, Bloodseeker. What's it called? Extinguish? And then intimidate. The new highlight feature is like very cool, but I feel like confusing too, no? It makes it like harder to look at when you're trying to just like spam. Like it was so much more obvious earlier if something was highlighted or not. I see, thank you, thank you. You got dizzy focus spamming chaos amulets? Double. Yeah, bless you out loud. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you, homie. You know where the expression bless you came from, bro? Like or at least maybe this is fucking fake news, but I don't know. Back in the day, bro, like if somebody sneezed, he was probably practically dead. So you'd say like, oh, God bless you. Like, you know, there was no medicine and shit. Somebody sneezes and it's like, well, he's dead. GG, bro. Just go next. Imagine. But you know what's weird? Obviously, like vaccines and stuff, right? But I've never really taken like medicine. I got like a cold or a flu or whatever the fuck, dude. And I didn't die. Then why did people back in the day die? They're like common cold and shit. Is it just because like antibodies have just become that much better and we just developed like stronger antibodies, or were they just pussies? Are you calling me an anti-vaxxer? Nice joke, bro. Well, no, I said, you guys are fucking stupid. Of course I was vaccinated, but like, I literally just said like, aside for vaccines and stuff, obviously. Y'all motherfuckers have hearing comprehension. Weak immune system? Yeah, it's probably like weak immune system with the fact that like bad antibodies and stuff. Also, like, I wasn't vaccinated for the fucking cold, no? Like, of course I wasn't vaccinated for the fucking cold. Like, I know it's a thing, but like, yeah, no, I didn't get a fucking common cold vaccine. That's fucking schizo. Like, I don't work in a kindergarten. I don't need that shit, you know? Maybe Donkey should get it, though. It's what we understand germ theory these days, and people do simple things like washing their hands. But you know what's kind of fucking crazy? Like they used to like not shower and shit for weeks, bro. If I don't shower for like a day, it's like disgusting. Diabetes? Yeah, I mean, of course, like if you need to take a vaccine, take it. But like, why would I take a fucking vaccine myself? For the common cold when I don't even fucking leave my house. That's the point I'm trying to make. It would be fucking schizo. Like, who's gonna give me a cold? Me? I don't want to get vaccinated for shit I don't need, you know? Was it 50-50 with 2 implicits? 1 and 3 and you just killed it? What if you kissed us? Yeah, you wish, bro. Yeah, I mean, there's like every year you have to take a new vaccine too. That shit's ass. And catch polio too. Wait, isn't Texas like polio capital of the world now or some shit? Or is it something else? Measles. Yeah, what the fuck? How does that even happen, by the way? Women big dresses were an attempt at hiding smells. Oh god. That's so awful. But did I get a measles vaccine? I don't even fucking know. I actually still remember when I got vaccinated as a kid, dude. Did your doctor also like fucking like flick or like, you know, like numb like by going like bah? You guys also get that? Is that just like old school doctors? Like before you jab, like you'd fucking like go like bah, you know? To, like numb the skin. Yeah, MMA vaccine. And not only that, you would go like bah, and then he grabbed my head. I'm sitting on the fucking like on the desk, grab me and he'd go like RKO me on the table. And then he would fucking go on his chair like this and he would go like that, dude. And he fucking jumped down on his knee. And then he'd take the fucking needle and just while my mom's just sitting there like, yeah. Well, you guys didn't have that? The common doctor experience? Yeah. At least that's how it felt like when I was a kid. I don't know about you guys though. No wonder bro is I'm not anti-vax, bro. I even got the fucking COVID vaccine. Honestly though, real talk, wish I did it, bro. Cause like, I fucking got the COVID vaccine and it was just, I never left the house and the vaccine 3 times. And every time I got it, I died for like a fucking week. It was disgusting. I fucking hated it. It was like, why fucking, bro, it was awful. I wish I didn't get it. I like suffered for nothing. Like it pissed me off, bruv. How many times you get COVID? Once, when a family member came over and infected me. Fucking piece of shit. Still better than dying, actually. Yeah, but like I never left the house. How could I die? Yeah, I had like a mega reaction from the vaccine, bro. Survivor bias. Yeah, I mean, of course. I'm a human, right? Of course I have survivor bias. Yeah, exactly, bro. Get the vaccine, die 3 times, get COVID, die again. That's how it felt like to me. Fucking piss me off, bro. Been myself for a week. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't even swallow saliva. Every time I got the vaccine, it felt like somebody like broke glass in my throat. It was like that for 3 days straight with like a headache that was just like for 3 days. I couldn't even watch fucking TV. I was in so much so much pain. It was the fucking Moderna vaccine, bro, or some shit. That's what I got. They gave me like the fucking bottom of the barrel dog shit. Oh, I think like my body just turbo hard. It like mega rejected it. I'm crafting gloves for my mercenary. Gonna get extinguish. Or sorry, right, I'm trying to get like fire exposure plus enfeeble on hit. Yeah, bro. Like every time I got the vaccine, bro, it was so awful. Like I understand how some people could be like, oh yeah, it's not so bad, but like yeah, my experience was the opposite, bro. Like I've had dengue fever 3 times in my life, and it legit felt like almost the same as dengue fever. The difference with dengue fever is that I had like 40 fever, whereas like on the vaccine I didn't really have that high fever. Like 38 or some shit. Dengue was a trip, bro. It was like hallucinations for like a week. I mean, dengue fever was when I was younger. I left the house. I was very active. But it doesn't matter if you leave the house or not, because like you get it from mosquitoes. Fuck. Network is working finally. Very nice, bro. Bro, dengue fever is a trip. Like you have like such, you know, the whole fever dream thing. It's real. The fever dream thing is like actually real, bro. I once dreamt like when I was on dengue that I was like all of a sudden I was just like swimming in my fucking I was just like swimming in a swimming pool, bro. All of a sudden I started to like float, like gravity fucking reversed. And I floated all the way to space until I had like no air. And then I woke up and I wasn't breathing. I stood up because I was like trying to catch my breath, bro. And then I fainted and knocked my head against the doorknob. And then I woke up with my mom like there, trying to keep me calm. Yeah, bro, like fucking crazy. It was fucking scary as shit, bro. Because like the dream felt real. It was like actually real. It felt real. A question about crafting. You want accuracy plus fizz percent. Why not full fizz percent? You can go for full fizz percent if you go for a hits can't be evaded axe, but the reason why you go for the hybrid variant is because the Veil Orb can't spawn percent fizz. Sorry, can't spawn hybrid. If you want to do that axe craft, bro, I actually just recommend you buy one at the moment because they're so cheap. Like, people are re-rolling to other builds, dumping their gear on the market, and at the moment, buying an axe is much cheaper than crafting one. You pass some crafting knowledge? Do you want to fracture hybrid? Do you want percent on my axe? Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want to like actually have me like look at the axe, it's better, bro. I can give you better information. Yeah, bro. Like honestly, fuck crafting right now. Like people are actually just like selling rares for so cheap, like way too cheap even. Who's playing Valstorm called Pathfinder? Wow. I miss those days. That's a antique command, holy shit. For VFoS? Yeah, because people like reroll to Flavor of the Month or whatever the fuck. And so whatever they reroll to, they just dump gear, and there's like an overabundance of gear at the moment. This is why, you know, at the start of the league when everyone's like, wow, everything's gonna be so expensive. It's actually the opposite. I always tell you guys it's the opposite, because this is just like, there are naturally gonna be people faster than you, and those people eventually just dump gear on the market. And crafters also dump gear on the market, which just drives prices to the floor. Oh fuck. So like rolling a meta build, 9 times out of 10 is cheaper than rolling a non-meta build. The only thing that gets expensive is like when you get to like Forbidden Flesh and Flame or Watcher's Eye stages. Yeah, mid-range gear. Exactly. But for most people, mid-range is like exactly where they kind of like stop, right? Like I know for some of us here, we're like looking at the top end of stuff, but I think for most people, mid-range is where they're at. Like you don't need a 1000 DPS axe, right? Like that's like 1000 DPS is an absolute fuck ton. Farming 3 mirrors to reroll, almost there. You gotta reroll pubs build. And stacker KB. Oh, cool. Oriani build. Probably as you're finding trouble hard finding access on the market. I mean, you just want to use like the physical damage filter, right? So you go here. You see this here, it says physical DPS. Just put like 1000 and then go two-handed axe. That's it. Then you can look at like all of these. So you can start at 14 div and upwards, right? Like it doesn't need to be any base, it just needs to have damage. Any of these are fine. It doesn't need to be a Valax, all you care about is the PDPS. There you go, you have a 15 div Valax here, it is like perfectly fine. Yeah, Entrex finally managed to port all his work over from the stuff he was doing on Excellence Next onto his tool. Why is your axe glowing yellow? Because of Warlord influence. Hey, I'm very nice, bro. Are you still here, Jay? Like, so, what am I supposed to do? Craft, yeah, craft res. Warlord influence. You can make 3 implicits, but it wasn't a 100% chance. It's a 50-50 with 2 implicits and a 1 in 3 when you use Gilded. So how do I do it? Does fossil? Gilded on top socket, bloodstained on the bottom socket. Thanks. 6.9. 207. Cheaper to buy it for div. Like how the picture is all distorted and shit. Apparently it does, yes. 14 divs is cheap. For 1000 DPSX, yes. It's gonna cost you a lot more to craft. You can obviously like just put your budget there, right? Like just lower the damage on the axe until you can afford something. Reacts, attack speed nearby, multi's the best. Come on now, boys. Come on. Yeah, exactly. The crafting's pretty pricey. Drop the mirror? Oh shit. Wait, second one in 2.4 hours? Okay, that's illegal, bro. That's not allowed. With 800 DPSX, you could beat the game with that, bro. Like, yeah. Everything. What do you mean? Oh, some of them are not. Yo, Mr. Knox. Thank you, bro, for the subs. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much, sir. I'm doing hideout until it's not fucking boiling in my room. That's what I'm doing. What I'm doing. I need to make it rare. Come on. Give me the fucking gloves, bro. Yo, and thank you for another gift to sub, Nox. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the support, dude. Yeah, 1.5 divs, my maps sell. Mega dope, actually. You looking for this one? Scarab currency, 1.5 div. Yeah, we might have a pretty good fucking farming strat on our hands. Just one. I drop like 3 maps per map. But you need to do your originator quest line, bro. Go help Zana. That's the... Yeah, you need to go help Zana, bro. Uh-oh. Bloodstain on the bottom. If I remember correctly, is that what he said? Trade tool? Pin to the top of the chat, bro. Go check it out. It's excellence next. You shift click with the empty reso? I was shift clicking, but it didn't work. Oh, wait, no, you're right. It did work. Just that I got stalled by the magic resonator. Or the magic gloves. Used. I missed it? What did I miss? Wait, can I shift click? I don't think you can. You can't shift click. You have to like fucking independently. Trying to kit gloves with exposure and enfeeble implicit. That's and then it works. Oh. What kind of spaghetti code is that, bro? Okay. This is the moment of truth. Enfeeble. Oh shit. Okay, exposure and feeble on hit. Let's fucking go, boys. What about the other one, though? Okay, I got 2. Let's go. What about any other curse? Ooh, despair on hit. Okay, that's trash. Vulnerability on hit. That's garbage. This one's got exposure, intimidate, and fire. That's trash. Temporal chains. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Vulnerability. Fuck. Elemental weakness, extinguish, and fucking holy shit. Those are sick, dude. Yeah, those ones can go on my other guy. Vulnerability. Despair. Vuln. Despair. Despair. A lot of people use the despair one. Yeah, but like despair's trash with the fire exposure, right? What about intimidate despair? I mean, I don't think I'd be able to sell those for a lot. I'm not gonna lie. This one's got despair and extinguish. That's kind of dope. Bro, suppress enmity pop is gonna be like turbo expensive though. I mean, these ones here are fucking crazy, no? Extinguish, Ellie weak, and fucking the res, dude. That's mega dope tech. I like that. Nice. I got some best in slot gloves for my Merc now. Enfeeble with exposure. Boom. Nice. Ellie weak plus exposure. To be fair, I already have that. There's none on the market. I don't think there's anything on the market. I don't think anybody's doing my tech. I'm the pioneer, bro. I'm actually the pioneer of this shit, bro. What the fuck? Where's one guy for 5 divs? That guy knows. These ones are crazy. I'm never gonna sell those. I think Enfeeble is like way better than any week though, real talk. Like, real talk. I'm currently testing the Evolution Scare, but I think it's kind of... I'm not really sure. What do you guys think of Evolution Scare? The moment I'm going Evolution, Bloodline, Multitude, Escalation, Corruption. Technically Evolution Shrine should be OP, no? Technically. I kind of want to try that Cane of Kulamok strat or whatever the fuck, but I'm too lazy to change farming strats at the moment. I'm kind of enjoying this one too much. First one hit works, yeah. Bro, my Merc now has Enfeeble, Flammability. What does it have? I don't know. Flammability, Enfeeble, and Elemental Weak. It's also got Scorch, and it's got Ash. Like, he's actually the GOAT. He's actually the GOAT. The next one gonna be like up there. Bottom right. Yeah, I do. This one +2 curse, this one +1 curse. So 3 curses. Do they need accuracy? No, actually. Like, it just seems to like hit everything, I don't know. Apparently, like, triggers don't work, and Oscarm is a trigger, so no. I was confused as to why, like, I couldn't see the curse on monsters, and yeah, that's the reason. Holy FPS? Is it my game, or do you mean the stream? Because, yeah, I mean, it's the game. Yeah, it's the game. Yeah. I mean, as long as it's the game FPS, it's fine, you know? I think Evolution Shrine might actually be pretty decent. Yeah, the defensive curse is so nice, bro. It's the old strat, bro. It's just a little bit min-maxed. I'm just trying out the Evolution Shrine. I don't know about like Evolution Shrine is good or anything, to be fair. You're probably dying because Infernal Cry is reflecting. Yeah, they reflect is the bane of my existence, bro. Yeah, that's what I bought a second elemental damage. I got 2, bro. I got 2 awakened elemental damage with attack skills. Your list for Merc is in the max roll planner. The only reason you'd use Kineticist, by the way, is because of Garb of Ephemeral, though. Flamelink Merc gives more damage. Oh, Infernal doesn't take reflected damage. Combustion does. The explosion doesn't, but combustion does. Yeah, it's really annoying, honestly. I wish it didn't. Playing in a party is better with party play. Flamelink. I mean, Flamelink guy is only gonna be like benefiting one guy in your party, so probably not. But Kineticist is better for party play because of Garb of Ephemeral is like an AoE aura. What's the point of Reflect Immunity if I still die? Ow. Well, you're probably not Reflect Immune then. Yeah, where'd you get immunity? No. You have to stay bronking. Like, IMO, you're not really escaping bronking unless you go for, like, Storm Shroud or something, but I don't have any spare sockets. He just dropped out of the sky. Yeah, Ephemeral's really expensive, yeah. But honestly, for a good reason. It's super worth, like, it's super worth. Wouldn't you go Unstoppable? Yes. You could, yeah. Also an option. I wanted Unbreakable. Seeing you die to random stuff makes me less sad. Yeah, I mean, for context, this map has 351% of physical damage as extra of a random element, with rare and unique monsters removing 9% of my life on hit, with negative 36 maximum resistances, and monsters have power charges and frenzy charges, and I have 45 less AoE. So if a monster deals like 5 times its damage as extra elemental, and I have 40 resistance, yeah, I die. I get one shot, it's unlucky. Like, these maps are fucking demonic. Like, they're disgusting, absolutely. Like, they're completely disgusting. This was like a normal T16, I could like go AFK and... yeah. Less recovery, I don't think that affects your Defiance of Destiny, so it's no big deal. Just get Defiance of Destiny. But, I mean, like, bro, I run these maps. It's, like, fully self-inflicted, right? Just think, yeah. I'm just full. Like, that's my fault, you know? It's my fault I run these maps. Defiance is amazing. A filter for VFoS. In the stream description there should be filters. I have a melee leveling filter that you can use. Although be mindful that it's tuned more for trade leagues, so it's gonna hide like dogshit tier uniques. But what you can do is you can go on my filter blade profile and change it yourself if you want. Here, I'm gonna link it to you, bro. Called melee leveling. You can go there, like edit the filter and make sure that you have everything showing that you want to show. And then you can also go to melee maps and melee endgame. That's like the natural progression of the filter, and it's pretty geared towards SSF because it shows like rare axes and bases and that kind of shit. But yeah, just make sure that like if you're an SSF, always double check the filter. Like, don't just blindly trust, because I have basically I have my filter set so that if an item falls below a certain threshold, just automatically hides it based off of never syncs like economy trade tiering, which might sometimes end up being shit for SSF. Which map do you run? Just dunes, bro. Just dunes. Just dunes. I should... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna favorite some Defiled Cathedral. I'm gonna one Defiled Cathedral because it's adjacent. And I'm gonna drop a bunch of them. And then I'm gonna do my Nameless Seer. And then I'm gonna go back to dunes, I think. Was that 7 and trash. Lol. Nameless Seer, it's not pure RNG. The bigger pack size, the better. Because he's basically like Eldritch Altars. The more pack size, I feel like it rolls for Seer every blue monster or every monster you kill. Ah. Patch. I'm doing Instack Line Strike next? Yeah, I'd rather jump out the window, bro. That's what I'd rather do. I live on the ground floor though, so it's not much of a jump. Yeah, you probably find Seer hard because I don't know if you're like a new player or not, which no shame by the way whatsoever. If you are a new player, welcome. But the way people that have played this game for a long time play is like we don't actually even look at the game, we just look at the mini-map. Like I don't look at what's going on the screen, all I see is a mini-map. How am I running this strat? I'm 40 maps down, no Seer, full shrines and ritual. I'm confused. The Nameless Seer shows up on the minimap, yeah. When he pops up. Yeah, Kingmaker on the crit build is probably the best weapon on the Eruptor, 100%, yeah. If you're not dropping the originator maps, bro, it is probably because you haven't done your quest. Like if your Atlas doesn't look like this, you haven't done your quest. Go help Zana. Yeah, Evolution Shrine actually looks solid, like unironically. The problem with Evolution is most of the time I end up getting the fucking shrine, it ends up being like at the very end of the map, you know? Is there a way to save the base if I feel fracture? I mean, is it because it's a 26% base or what? There's no way to save the base, no. There's a few Warb builds around that you can play, bro. But I don't think I'll be playing Warb. I prefer Brands. If I was to play something like that. Yeah, if it's a high quality base, bro, there isn't really any saving because the fracture is basically like it stays on the base, right? Like you can never move a fracture away. Can you disable this god-awful music, please? I got you, bro. I got you. You're welcome. BV Elementalist could be sick, yeah. I could enjoy that. I like that the mix actually ended as he said that though. But let me take it back. Just for him. That's a volume increase. I'm gonna listen to this one though. Up this deuce. Was that mix of dubstep? No, it was house music. Wait, somebody redeemed the emote today, right? I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember what emote. He was scammed? But this emote sucks. Fucking football emote. We had that before, yeah, and nobody used it, so we removed it. It's back. The pocket sand is back. Oh god. It got used like 3 times, bro. That's funny. I use it every year. Oh yeah? Name the emote that was last added yesterday. What did we add yesterday, chat? Your GPU fans fell off last night and I didn't notice. What the fuck? Crazy. It's okay, Klaus will spend 8 hours. Yeah, it's fine. Good luck, Klaus. That actually is the emote we added yesterday. It's the Messiah. Oh. Oh man, chance to be targeted by meteor. What is going on here? Yes. Hello, whoa, whoa. Oh shit. It's Exarch rune minus max. Ah. Can I get some FPS? Bro, it's like this because it's so hot, no? I never get this bad FPS. Live catalyst on enemy. Or if you want to make a funny joke, you could fucking resistance catalyst it and make the number get worse. Like, look, I'm like on 5 FPS, bro. Why is it so shit? Oh, you know, my computer is like, brother, it's too hot. Please. Please. Oh god. And now I have to loot this entire map with doing Exarch runes, minus max, no regen. Oh kurwa. I love this song so much. I wish he'd just release it. If I was to name myself, describe myself with one name, I mean, I'll describe myself with one name of a PoE 2 map. Slump. Aware. Bog. Bog. Oh, that's the T0. That's actually my first T0. Very good. Very nice. I'm not doing like a T0 farming strat, right? So that's nice. What's gamer lean? Let the volume increase. I can't increase it more. Sorry. That's a mechanical volume increase. Happening in my server. Gamer lean is when your posture is fucked up from sitting too long. Yes, I have that yet. It's really not good. It's not good. I think like later on down the line in my life, I'm gonna like, yeah, it's not gonna be good. I'm just gonna fucking, hopefully they develop technology and they put like the cyborg fucking spine up my ass and then it's fixed or something. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should do the dead hangs, yeah. The tool is getting like blasted by you guys, by the way. It's cause like it just soft launched and they're sort of like trying to put out fires with the tool. It's not perfect at the moment, but it'll get there, you know what I mean? Red is terrible because you just can't freely click the blue alt or the quant and stuff. The tool is pinned at the top of the chat. Or how nice is this tune? How do I make a regex that shows me more maps above 100%? I have to ask ChatGPT. Blue's terrible, yeah. I want to make a regex for Path of Exile to filter T17 maps to only show me maps which have an implicit of above 100% increased maps. Can you do that? Highlights everything, little bro. What the fuck? I don't think PoE has that function implemented yet, does it? Maybe it does. Oh, it does have more maps. It does. More maps, at least 100. Maps, but why didn't it work? I'm actually confused. For some reason, that doesn't work. This, however, does. Can you discern why and implement it? Oh, I wanna like prep it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Does that work now? Badass. Now I can ask it to do whatever the fuck I want for me, regex wise. Now, can you make it exclude maps that might also have plus 150% more currency? Because I want it to not show currency. It still shows it. I'm gonna paste it. I'm going to paste. Here is the raw paste of what a map looks like that has more maps above 100% and also more than 150% increased currency. Your previous regex does not work. Can you make it work? Yeah, yeah. I don't give a fuck about all this, bro. Just give me the thing, bro. What the fuck? What is this? I need to be able to paste it in the search window. Condense it to one line. Bro burned 2 forests that he can click 5 maps less in a day. Yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. It's fucked. It doesn't work, bro. What is this? What is this? It doesn't work. Thanks for testing, you're right, and here's why. Then why if I fucking... What the fuck? Are you dumb? This is how you solve your illness. Jump out the window. You jump out the window? Oh, it didn't work? Thanks for testing, here's why. It's like, what do you mean? Are you fucking dumb? Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, bro. What do you mean we can't use AI? The AI is the biggest yes man. Let's go AI Studio. Is that a good prompt? Here's the raw paste of what a map looks like that has more than 100%. There's above 100% more maps. And also more than 100% increased currency. Would you create me a regex that shows all maps that have above 100% more maps, but hide them if they exceed 150% more currency? Is that good? Talk to me, baby, talk to me. Yeah. The only reason I'm doing this though is because then I can like go back to this chat and just fucking, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want the regex. I want this to be trained to make me regexes. Fucked your recomb and you lost crit. Can you tell me exactly what happened? Yes. Take a look. Just avoid being shocked of the essence. That is not a non-native modifier. If it says essence or of the essence or anything of the sort, that's not a non-native modifier. That's an exclusive modifier. This is an exclusive modifier, and this is an exclusive modifier. So what's happening is you're telling the recomb to pick with either or. So because they're exclusive, only one can appear, whereas non-native can't roll on the item, so the result will always have no non-native modifiers because it just can't roll. So yeah. Make sure it doesn't say of the essence, and then you're good. Do I have to put... Wait, what? What the fuck? Yo! What? You just dropped 2 mirrors in a stack? That's kind of cool. That's very cool. Congrats. Isn't that like as cool as it can get? But this regex is not functional. I don't understand. Try deleting the very first symbol. This one. Yeah. I was just hoping that I could like, you know, train my boy up. There's more maps at least. But where's the more currency? There's no more currency, right? It's just more maps. Show him a working example. Click on regular. Oh. And I put the number here, or what? And then you told me to put something in front of this, right? But that's pack size, though. In front of the UUR. So if I was to do this, would it be like this? Yeah, okay. You see, that's actually the case. Need original made map? Yeah, I need. Oh, I got you, Centrex. How many you need? Different ones. He's adding fucking support for originator maps in real time. Lower level originator maps. Low tier. Has anybody got low tier originator maps? They exist, right? You have? Can you come to my hideout, bro? Give him one. I have a 14 already. Give it to Centrex. Give it to me. Thank you, bro. You got a T3? Yo, send it, send it. We need a white map, maybe. What's the point of Ancestral Bond? He kept killing himself to reflect. Extremely annoying. So with the Ancestral Bond makes it deal no damage. He stops killing himself to reflect. Oh, you gave him a T3, legend. Thanks, bro. Alright, I think that's it though. Thanks. Appreciate you, bro. If there's anything else, let me know. Chat's loving your tool, bro. Ooh. Your regex did not work. This example, however, does. Can you analyze it? And I spell analyze with a Z. I'm sorry. Analyze it and use it as an example for your regex. Anal. Lol. Net worth page is now working for me. Turns out I'm poor as hell. That's why, bro, felt sorry for you, bro. That's why it took so long. I was like, really? Should I really show this? Are you sure? No, but real talk, boys, like, tell your friends, yeah, like, this is fucking great. Like, this shit is so great. Like, the fact that you can, like, if I wanted to, like, let me show you guys how to sell your scarabs, or how to sell, like, your T17s or whatever, right? I want to sell my T17s. How many do I have right now? I have 61 T17s. They're priced at 50 chaos. You can use this website in SSF too, yeah, to stash tracking. right? And it's like, how do I sell them then? Like, first of all, you have to create the filter here through this, yeah? By the way, Centrex having like a clear button would be nice. Just like a nice little like clear that shit, you know what I mean? And then default back. But yeah, you select your T17s. And then you got this, you click sell. Boom. Now you're on the exchange. You deselect that shit, bro. But I don't want to sell them for 50 because honestly, bro, between you and me, they're worth like, in my opinion, like 55. So I'm going to send it at 55, 110 market value. Bulk sell only. I'm going to actually just post it as this minimum trade. It doesn't really matter to me, honestly. And then I'll allow regex search maybe. No, leave it like that. Boom, post listing, bang. And now I have listed it. It's now here. It's over here. You can see that this is the market right now, right? And you can go back. Boom. And yeah. You can do the same with like your scarabs. If you want to list your scarabs, you go here, you select your scarabs, you click sell. You go here and you're like, nobody's buying my scarabs at 95. Maybe I'll bump it down to 92.5. You know what I mean? Boom, post sell, boom, it's in. Gaboom, gaboom. You know what I mean? We have an 8 mod. We have that. And our 8 mod corrupted tool is fucking sick. Like, it's fucking sick. You know why? Look at this. This guy's posting 8 mods. I can open it. Right? Or, wait, this is not 8 mods though. 8 mod maps. Dash view. But, listen, this motherfucker posted from, like... Why is it saying T17s when I'm clicking on this guy? Okay, here we go. Stash view, okay. Look at this, yeah? Stash view. This is a stash. Are you fucking ready for this, brother? You're not ready. You're so not ready. Watch this. I'm gonna go here. Click 8 mod. Copy my regex. Go back here. Post it. And he doesn't have any maps with this. Hang on. Let's just say like, I don't want this. Right? Boom. Damn, there it is. Look. Now it's showing all the all the maps that he has. You know what I mean? So then I can say like, is it actually even worth it for me to whisper this guy? And then you know what? And then I can say like, I just like send him the whisper, right? And it sends the regex as a notification up here, so that you don't have to go like send it on Discord or whatever. It sends it as a notification here, and you can just click it, and it's in the thing, and that's it. Like I'm telling you guys, this is the future. Like, I don't think we should be sending a notification for every snapshot, by the way, as well, Centrex. I think that's like very excessive, especially since like you want to be keeping track of your trades. You know what I mean? Like, and like this is gonna be like losing me trades if I get notifications and my brain starts ignoring them. I don't think PoE players are smart enough to understand that they get the regex as a notification. Yet, bro. Yet. But if we normalize the tool and we teach people how to use it and they start using it, then everything will change. You know what I mean? We need to normalize. Tell your friends. Fucking tell your friends' friends. Tell your boyfriends. Tell your girlfriends, bro. I'm gonna tell your mom tonight. You told my dog. This AI is fucking dumb, by the way. Wait, what happened? It was working earlier. Why is it no longer working? You would tell my mom? Okay, good. I know I could count on you, bro. It's pinned to the top of the chat, the tool. What the fuck happened, by the way? Like, the regex was working and now it's not. How do you turn off individual sale? There's like a thing that says specifically, like when you want to list stuff, right? Like here, if I was to bring this back, sell bulk only, right? But I don't think you want to do that because you want to allow regex search and an extra price for regex. So, for example, if you have a base cost, right, of a map, extra price for regex is going to be how much extra chaos per for the regex, right? Like you don't want to be bulk only on 8 mods. This one. They got sounds, bro. You guys hear that? Oh shit. Those are sounds I sent them. They're kind of cool, right? This sound especially is really cool. It's like when you get a trade, you get that noise. I'm not CEO. It's a nice noise, yeah. It is a custom sound, bro. Like, what do you mean? Those are my sounds. You fuck. What if custom? Fuck you. Get your own fucking sounds. Oh, your sound. Oh, I thought you meant like, what if we made custom sounds? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, add custom sounds. Allow it. Oh, you can add it already. What the fuck? I didn't even know. Click the drop down. Plus custom. Uh-oh. Trix, we have a problem. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Captain, we have a problem. Just gonna wait for it to come back and I'll tab out. Guys, it's What happened? I went to put custom sound and I got an all snap when I click the drop down box for selecting my own sound. I go here. Also, by the way, does it look like this because of dark mode? I think it does. I have to use dark mode on max roll because the back end is white. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, WordPress is white and every time it just bleaches my eyes. It works now. Yo, listen, it works now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, non-repeatable bugs. I bet you love those, don't you? I bet you those are great. Bro, 5 pages. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit. 5 pages. 5 pages. I wish I was CEO, bro. I'd be substantially richer if I were. I wish. I'm just like franchise director for PoE. And PoE 2. I added an option to the notification bell settings. Oh. If we go here. Is it general? I can't disable them though. Oh, like as in it's gonna be here? Yeah, that's fine. That works. I'm using T17 SSF, yeah. Indeed. That node is the treachery rune, bro. My second league playing. Brother, like there's these currency strats here. Some good stuff there. Like see if you find anything that you like. There's like a few strats. We're keeping up with like all of the hot stuff as well, like stack deck, map farming, abyss. Like this is the FUB strat, I think, that he's running at the moment, for example. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing this one. I would recommend doing something more simple like Harbinger, potentially Legion, Harvest. I'd say like the most easy thing to do as a new player would probably be Harbinger. Deck farming is pretty good too. Yeah, stack decks are pretty good too. But the problem with stack decks is they have proxy shields, right? The proxy shields is still a thing, correct? Oh. Yo, the servers. Wow. Nice servers, bro. Oh, shit. Yo. I'm having fun playing PoE today. Woo. What the fuck? Try the Harbinger one? Yeah, Harbinger's pretty decent. Nah, but European servers are in shambles. I think Evolution Shrine might actually be kind of insane. I think Evolution Shrine is actually kind of insane, yeah. Harby's been a vibe, big enjoy, bro. Harby's really chill, yeah. It's really easy to sell the currency, it's just really easy to run, it's really good XP. It's insane you don't have your Eruptor guy? Do you have your Kineticist? Okay, just use kineticist. That's what I use right now. Breach a good strat this league. I think Breach might be good for making grasping males. People always forget about the whole grasping male thing. I obviously don't really know, but I think it might be because like if you get a grasping male that has the fire resistance overcap modifier, bro, that shit is like 20 divs. Yeah, you can go chest implicit. I ended up putting awaken elemental damage with attack skills in both my chest and my gloves. Yeah. Inverted res I don't think is good if you have a merc that curses, by the way. Like inverted res if your merc curses a bunch is actually like doing the opposite of what you want it to do. Figure out how to fucking fix sleep slammer effect. Funnily enough, I still gotta use the 2 masters, bro. It's so dumb. Yo, Blight Ravage map dropped the mage blood. What the f? Twitch chat is always so lucky. I wanna see if I get a nameless Syrian in this map. Iris Cluster, I need another source of Mana Leech. Have you not got Mana Leech linked to Infernal Cry, bro, or? Your VFoS has been a second and on, yo. Thank you, Sonny, I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it, sir. I'm lagging a lot, I hardly can move. Awful. Also use live tap in your main links, maybe. I use live tap in my main links, it's pretty good. I'm not lucky, yeah. The double mirror drop. Yeah, it couldn't be me, bro. Lucky either. Deli plus breach? Nah. Just do breach only. Focus on one thing. That's my advice in PoE endgame strats, is just do one thing. Do one thing and do it well. Yeah, map effect, pack size, breach, altars, that's it. And then the rest put it in scarabs. Map drops sanctuary too. It's not so bad. Oop. I really want to try the Abyss Trap, but I know it's just gonna hit all the worst mods. I mean, if you're a caster, just try it. It doesn't have like super high map cost, right? It uses pretty basic ass scarabs, so it's worth a shot. They're experimenting with MTX free art. Didn't you remember when I literally told you guys that they're trying to remove pay to win entirely from RS3, and half the chat was going, cope, cope, cope. I was like, well, no, that's what the CEO said, and you guys were like, kloogie, kloogie. Like, well, no, you said that. You're like, Cope Kluki. What's you guys? I'm getting fucking owned. What is this? Keep getting tentacle fiended or like meteored or some shit. Leave me alone. I think cosmetics ruin all RPGs. Like the only game that's understood that has like truly understood that visual progression is just as meaningful as power progression is Guild Wars 2, right? Because like that game has no power, has no vertical upgrades, right? And look how like prosperous that shit is. Like visual progression is like the same as power in my opinion. Like I'm okay with like, okay, like yeah, free to play games can like, you know, whatever the fuck, but I can't run this map. Like tentacle fiends are fucking driving me insane. Just dying to tentacle fiend over and over and over and over. Why is tentacle fiend a mod? Why does it exist? Who designed it? Same with volatile core. Volatile core tentacle fiend deserves to not exist. That's it. Deserves to not be a thing. Oh man, the fucking Exarch runes as well. I hate the Exarch runes. Yeah, Exarch, they're so annoying, exactly. It just feels like no counter for them. The only counter is like, you just have less fun, that's the counter. I don't understand why like they're so intent on making things that are just unfun. You love the map exchange? Yeah, we just gotta get more people to use it now, bro. The only thing, and in my opinion, the only thing that was stopping more people from using it was having a tool like the, you know, the, like checking your wealth or whatever. I'm kind of hoping that now that we have like more reason for people to sort of like idle here and like look at their net worth and that kind of stuff, gonna drive more, you know. That's kind of crazy, like 1.5 div, nobody wanted them, 1 div, everybody wants them. It even auto-updates after you do a trade, yes. Like it knows that you've just sold those maps if you mark the trade as completed. I mean, the only reason I don't like Wealthy Exile is because if TFT chooses to cut them off, they're cut off. Like, they use the TFT API, and they also populate their listings with TFT. So I think, like, TFT gets a massive, like, kick out of knowing that people are dependent on them, right? They're just like, yeah. Depend on me. Yeah, depend on me. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to give them that satisfaction. Now we also have auto snapshotting, bro. You lost 2%. What happened? I don't have the Flame Link Merc at the moment though. I'm using the Kineticist. But I don't know. I just kind of felt like disappointed by Well the Exile because like, bro, they like did like a big push to like popularize themselves when the TFT drama happened, right? And they were kind of like like positioning themselves as like the alternative. And then to find out they're just like, it's literally synonymous with TFT. It's like, I don't know. It's very disappointing. Very fucking disappointing. It's pinned top of the chat. That is insane. 60 divines in 5 maps. Okay, but like what? From what? How am I gonna do breach rings when all my quad tabs are full of 8 mods? Don't pick up 8 mods. Hide them from your filter. Gamba Voidborn key or nah? I think Voidborn key gambas take too long. Unless like you're looking to like stretch out the content for a few days. Then I feel like that's pretty good. No, Narwhal. Holy shit, that's a classic. 5 more quad tabs? No, don't do that, bro. No more quad tabs. Only when they release next league you should buy MTX. Yo, with the bazooka tank. The Brazil raid. Yo, what's up, bazooka? How are you doing, bro? Bom dia. Brother, did you see the new fucking tool, bro? Did you see the new tool? Look. Excellence next. It has arrived. Except it's PoE exchange, but yeah. But yeah, Centrax was Excellence next dev. And he made his like little bulk selling shit tool, like which is also fucking great. But boom. This has got like stash tracking and all that kind of stuff, bro. It's kind of nice. You never use that kind of stuff? Fair enough. Fair enough. Does it sell T0s in bulk? It does not do that. It does not do that, no. It's made for the common man. The common exile. Nobody buying 8 mods? Yeah, bro, that's why I hide them from my filter, homie. just hide the 8 mods. They don't exist. Like, they don't, bro. It's fine. Who cares? You're not running this strat to farm 8 mods. You're running this strat to farm 8 mod T16.5s. Those motherfuckers sell for infinite. Oh shit. Yo, another raid. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the raid. Yo, I appreciate you. Devil Cat with 2 cat. Yo, thank you. What's up? How we doing? Welcome, boys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Marius Mari, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate you. 84 breach rings. I don't think it matters at all, dude. It doesn't matter like what item level the grasping mail is. Tell them about the tool as well. Okay, we have a new tool, guys. It's called PoE Exchange. Well, it's not new, but we have a new tool in PoE Exchange that is basically like Well the Exile, and it's built in with a trade tool as well. So you can like regex buy 8 mods, you can sell 8 mods, you can sell scarabs, you got your like little like wealth tracking, all that kind of stuff, right? You like hide, show UI stuff or whatever. You can like bulk trade, you can bulk buy as well. Let me go here real quick. You can like look into people's stash tab, bro. Like look at this shit. Are you ready? Look at this shit. I can go here, open up someone's 8mod stash tab, open up his stashes, and I can input a regex. So I could go like over here or whatever. Copy that. Go back in, I can input a regex and it will highlight how many of those maps he has, right? So at this point, I could just be like, I just copy that and it would send him a notification. And in that notification, he would get the regex. You know what I mean? That's fucking crazy, no? The future is here, boys. The future is actually here. Now to organize my stashes in creative ways. If we posted to the PoE Reddit, everyone's gonna go, what's the difference between this and Well the Exile? I CBA, bro. I'm not posting shit. I'm just gonna let the word get out because the tool is fucking second to none. It's like amazing. So I want people to find out through organic means. I feel like the tool is good enough to where now it's just gonna be like becoming popular just because it's OP, right? What are we trying to craft? We're at the point where it's just better to buy everything, honestly. Yeah, whatever you do, guys, don't draw a cock in maps, because, you know. The axe. I actually do, yeah. On my YouTube video. What are we talking about? PoE Exchange. Centrex has updated it, so it also has now Excellence Next type tool. Part of it. I think people are live searching these maps, but maybe an event like here. Yes, yes. Alright, I gotta go to my item. Yeah, bro, I have the fucking map in my inventory from when I went in, bro. Yep. It's right here, bro. It's right here. I have it in my inventory. I'm ready to trade you, bro. Yeah. Like, I was carrying it with me. God damn it, people these days, bro. No respect. You can even buy services on it, yeah. Like, all of that stuff will sort of like have to slowly get popular. But he has built all these features like over time. And the problem with the tool has always been that there just hasn't been enough people using it. So it's also your job now, Chad, to go tell your fellow neighborhood streamer, your mom, your cat, your dog, your grandma, to use PoE Exchange. And also, just so you guys know, 100% of the proceedings go to Centrex. Yeah, like Maxwell's not taking a cut, and obviously neither am I. It's basically like Maxwell provides like hosting and whatnot, but probably that's something like Centrex should talk about if he wants to, of course. I think Evolution Shrine might be kind of broken. What the fuck? Maps are insane. I think Evolution Shrine like literally doubles the amount of monsters in my maps. Is it difficult to switch to crit? Not if you have a hits can't be evaded axe, no. If you have a hits can't be evaded axe, it's like just craft the helmet and that's it. It's the big tool release. What is it? It's Excellence Next, baby. This part is like web-based Excellence Next, baked into also having a bulk selling and buying tool. Man, I need like a looting character for these maps or something. This is crazy. I didn't make like a crit axe crafting video, no. That's exclamation mark axe. That's the only video or clip. I recorded in my update, but the update is not live yet. The update video, I don't think. The problem with like Mage Blood Flaw, it's not really gonna change anything, bro. Ooh, okay. My man. I see you. Void Map Enjoyer. I see you, bro. $25D Void Map Enjoyer, respect. Is it possible to search for specific T17s instead of having to look through every trade? Should be, yeah. I'm learning this tool just like you are at the moment, but search. We have an advanced filter here. We select a category. Select category. Maps, subcategory, tier 17, right? And then you got all this stuff here. Like, it's literally like the PoE filter, the PoE trade filter here. Like, you have and not count, and then you have, like, whatever, right? Like, it literally has PoE filter in there as well. I forgot to mention that earlier. Like, bro, the more I talk about this tool, the better it is, no? Because you can specify, like, imagine if you're a scarab buyer and you're like, I don't want people that have like 700 of this kind of scarab. You could just go here, you know, and like go fragments and whatever, like search and yeah. Bro, it's crazy. Uh-oh. It's the average of the two and then +2 up until like the maximum item level. Average of the two items +2. Ooh, Forbidden Flame. Yo, I love those actually. Those are the most fun maps. Bro, I'm kind of sick of like... I never respect the regen because I just die anyways to like no regen maps, but I don't know, man, like oh shit. Yeah, no, wait, that doesn't matter. I can go here, and then I can drop. I guess it has to be a 6%er, honestly. Yeah, I want to play another build, but nothing has like caught my eye yet where I'm like, yo, that's fucking sick. Fucking bro, they're actually terrible. Like they're actually terrible, no? Actually dog shit. Like better off like grabbing Lava Lash and the regen from that. Something like Lightning Convert EQ. I mean like I just want something that has like that's like really fun, big boom. And ideally that can also do the I kinda wanna try the fucking the Abyss thing at some point, you know? I lost like so much life there though. That's crazy. Why like 5% life lost me that much? Or 6% life lost me that much? That's a lot. Lightning conduit? Lightning conduit is kind of cool. I like the idea of lightning conduit. Man, no access to fire masteries, just sad, no. I don't know, boys. But BB kind of sucks, dude. Yeah, but it's like, bro, 4 points? I don't know, man. Like, I don't know where to get 4 points. I don't want to take off the life nodes. I don't want to take shit off, bro. I like, this one could be okay. No, it's not about the annoying. It's just because I want access to the regen. But then the regen would be deactivated like half the time anyways. Look pretty good actually. Yeah, I mean, bro, like I know you can get it to look pretty good, but it's just no. I didn't even check the mods on this, bro. Oh, it's free, no? I just gotta walk slowly, very slowly. Yeah, bro. You might have like a couple issues, but click on the bulk exchange part of it, and then like get your account to like link up that way, and then see. E100? Yeah, but doing what? What was he doing? What was he doing? Double Defiance, yeah, it's sick. Cause yeah, let me just go do some heartbeat, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's free. Mob mentality is medium, man. Like, I know you can make like a pretty mediocre BV build, and this BV build is probably like cool, but I think in like modern standards are just like way too high, no? Like, if you end up taking it into like maps that actually matter, like any modifiers that actually matter, it just ends up being shit. Because like, that's what T17s did, you know? They added a new sort of like entry requirement for builds to do. Do you poison or Ellie these days? I think you probably should go poison if you play it, but I don't really like that. It was insane in Affliction because of like charms. You should go check out Emericles. He's the fucking Caswald's son guy now. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but like Miracles. I love this Valdo map. Very nice Valdo map design, Mr. Valdo map designer. I'm having fun. I love it how like players be complaining about GGG adding T17 mods and then they design map like this. Are we the bad guys? Like, oh yeah, let's make like a piss easy map. That requires like, but that has like no, like 50% less movement speed and you can't use your travel skill. Wow, that's so much fun. Just fucking walking around like a dickhead. He wants to say chat type XTD, bro, real. Actually, this is the PoE2 experience, like, real talk, bro, actually. This is actually the PoE2 experience, bro. What's the tool? It's pinned to the top of the chat, bro. Check it. It's fucking sick. It's pinned. Do you guys see the pin? Or are you just like brain ignoring it? Ad blocker. You don't see it? Oh, you must have it like... Oh, the PoE dropship blocked it. Oh, fair enough. Gotta check Tuna's VOD? Yo, that's big. I don't do reading based. There it is. I did it. Is it gonna be a good one though? Boom. 100 div Forbidden Flame. Watch this. It's gonna be like 7,000 exalted orbs. I think that's garbage. 4 divs. That's not worse, dude. Like, that time spent walking around this map, that fucking sucks. Are you kidding? Oh, my time back. One more map and I get the fuck out of here. I'm melting. Can you show your merc? It's linked in the spreadsheet. Like if you click the Tuna 326, it opens up the sheet, right? And then you can see my current if you look at this planner, right, it has everything in it, bro. Like my merc is there, everything's there. I need to update his gloves though. Let me update his gloves and helmet. I added this, the ass collar. I added Wilma. I love this song. And now I have this as well. That's a volume increase. You just deal with it? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, he came. Fuck. I thought he was trolling. Map day one? Bro, I'm making so much money selling these. Like, I'm actually fucking out of control. Like, do these maps? Oh my god. What is going on, boys? Don't tell anybody this strat, bro. Alright? Don't tell anybody. If you don't tell anybody, I won't tell anybody, okay, chat? I'm not making a video, okay? I'm not telling nobody, okay? Deal? What strat? I'm not. It's the same strat I've been doing all league, but like, just like putting your fucking T16.5 excess maps into dump tabs. One div dump tab, and then you just make like, you just make infinite money from selling your maps for one div. Only if you play my song. Oh fuck. Wait, hang on. I'm playing World of Collage. You dropped a Dodd? What role? Where's the shrine? Oh, I got the evolution shrine. It's on, boys. It's on. Evolution shrine is on. Walk in. Walk the fuck in. Walk the motherfucker in. Its evolution shrine, I think, is OP, dude. I don't know if it's actually OP, but I think it's OP. I have no, like, evidence whether it's OP, but it feels OP. I'm, like, vibe stratting, you know what I mean? You have some fortresses for sale. I have too many fortresses, bro. I'm gonna fucking hide fortresses for my filter any minute now, bro. How many do you need? Did you drop anything if you changed the life tab? No. 40? I got you. How much you paying each? $55? My man. 10% bulk appreciation price. Respect. Yeah, I would sell at 55. What the I just used essence, bro. I used res essence until second res and then eldritch. It's easy. It's eldritch craft. You block flat armor, block flat armor, and yeah. You want to see something cool? I actually run all mods, bro. Oh, I got a trade. Who's trading me? Is that you? My Nipser Tendrils want to buy 20 maps from me, bro? Is that you? Look at this, look at this. I click his name. Boom. His name is clicked, yeah? Boom. And then now, boom. There it is. Yo, deck. I think I have enough for both of you, bro. Don't worry. I have... Yeah, I got fucking heaps. He wants 20. I got like infinite, bro. Don't worry. Yo, Pew Exchange popping off. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Thank you. What's your game name? I'm running Ellie Reflect because I ended up putting elemental damage with attack skills here and here. You know what you can also do? You can also use this Pantheon Ugol and you pair that up with this Mastery, reduce the reflected elemental damage taken. Also, for T17s, you do not want to run Monster Steel Endurance charges. You don't want to run no leech and less defenses can be ass as well. Badass. Field charges is the worst, yeah. Aside for that, I tend to run everything, but I'm kind of like I'm stuck at level 97 for the whole league now, so no, Monster's block is fine, brother. It's fine. You know why? Because of this. That's why I have this conversion here, is because I can then click that. I've thought of everything. Except the things I didn't think about. Don't ask. And you guys want to see a cool trick? Bazooka, what's your song? Link it. You guys want to see a cool fucking trick? Let me teach you something. That's a volume decrease, though. That way you guys can follow on what I'm saying. Hang on, this guy wants to buy a fucking map for 1 div. Crazy, you know? It's like stealing candy from a baby. It's crazy. Apply bleed element. Oh, bro, I don't use that amulet. I think that amulet is fucking dog shit. I think you guys got baited by that amulet. Like, I really recommend you just don't use that shit. Just, if you can afford it, go buy a Defiance of Destiny. It's fucking crazy. Amulet will change your life. It's so fucking, yeah, I think like it's... Okay. Boom. Yeah, when stacked with Defiance, it's like 3 times tankier, yeah. Double Defiance, hell yeah, bro. Double. Of course. You double that shit up, bro. Twice as good if it's 2. It's additive, so it's insane, actually. Yeah. This amulet is like absolutely unethical. Okay, the trick. Wait, hang on. Somebody wants to buy more maps. 20. Do I have 20? I have 10. Sorry, only 10 maps left. Still want? Yo, PoE exchange is popping off, bro. $3.5D. I need to go delist my maps though. I don't want to bait people. Then what you do to delist is you just go here and just go boop. And when you have maps again to relist, you know what you do? You click that, you refresh, and then you post, and it's that easy. You know what I mean? It remembers what you posted in the past. So like if you want to post it again, it's just 2 clicks and you posted that shit again, bro. Yeah, bro, yeah. You don't have to go back like digging up your dumb fuck message from the Discord. You just go, boom, load your tabs, click, bang. You know? It's that easy. Same like if I was to like delist my scarabs, right? I delist my scarabs, but it's still here in this little tab there. You see the inactive listings. It remembers all of your inactive listings. You click it, bro, boom. It loads up your scarab tab again. It's like, nobody's buying it for this, so I'll go for price maybe. I'll also just like refresh it to make sure that it's still got a good snapshot, bro. And then boom, post listing, bang. TFT in shambles right now? Yeah, why do you think if you go to TFT and you write max roll, your shit gets automatically deleted? You know why? Because they're scared. Because they know we got the goats. Because they're fucking scared. They see Centrix, bro. They're like, fuck, dude. You know what I mean? It gets automatically deleted, yeah, if you write max roll. That's a story for another time. Because I talked to them about that. I was like, why do you guys do this? And we had a bit of a conversation. But that's a story for another time. Anyways. The tool, guys. The tool. The tool. Not this tool. The other tool. Like, you know how to find a good jewel here? If you want to find a Doriani or a Ajuana or whatever the fuck, dude. Watch this. You know this find timeless jewel thing at the bottom? It's really good. You click that. I'm gonna reset it. I'm gonna drive you guys through this so you can do it. So depending on like what you're trying to look for, right? Like you can click the socket, your glorious vanity, and then you want to select like, are you Doriani? Or are you using Are you using fucking Echoes? Then you would be Doriani. Are you using Unbreakable Flesh and Flame? Then you would be Divine Flesh. Or are you not using either of those? Then you would go Ahuana, right? Cool. So for me, it would be Zibakwa. And since I need the conversion for my shit to operate, you gotta type conversion here, and then you go search for this fire conversion. And I've selected the jewel socket already, so it's this one. And you gotta make sure you click filter nodes, right? Filter nodes. There's a good website for it? Yeah, but this is better. Trust me, this is better. You filter nodes so that it only looks at the nodes that you have selected. And then this is why it's better, by the way. Because once you have set up your full DPS here, you know, once you've like gone through your skill gems and set that shit up, fallback nodes, this is where you do this. You want to go fallback nodes, sort full DPS. It's got my full DPS right there, right? I generate it. What it's gonna do is it's gonna make basically like simulate my character's stat priorities in terms of damage, what you can roll on the jewel itself, and then it's gonna list everything here depending on like what gives you the most DPS per node. When you click search, this is the best jewel for your build. Like, and that's it. This is what gives you the most damage. And then you can just go down ascending and find one that's fit for you, and you can just copy trade URL. You go over here, boom, then you go boom, paste that shit over there, and there you go. 50C for a jewel that will give you a fuck ton of damage. Welcome to PoE, motherfuckers. PoE 1, actually. You don't get any search results? Ah, it's like a skill issue, brother. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Can we get that URL? Teach a man to fish, he's just gonna ask you to fucking feed him, mouth feed him. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yes, you can. But if I give you the URL, everyone's gonna want this, and like maybe your stat priorities are different to mine. What if your stat priorities are different to mine, bro? You know what I mean? And plus, this is only Zibakwa. What if you need Ahuana? Or what if you need the other one? You know what I mean? What if you need a Doriani? Like, Zibakwa is not good if you don't have Unbreakable Flesh and Flame. And to change the search, you would have to go and reselect all of these. I mean, I don't know how bad Zibakwa is without the Flesh and Flame, to be fair. Zibakwa. Take it off. Yeah, I actually lose max hit by clicking this. I mean, I gain chaos max hit, like 30% of it, but I lose max hit, yeah. Bro, I don't know about different priorities. If we fuck the same girl, I know we have the same preferences. But, what? Are we still talking about PoE? I'm confused. The volume increase. So this is my outro song, chat. It's my last map. That's why Zana stayed in the Atlas. It all makes sense now. Yeah, I think this shrine might be really good. Like if you can go fast, I think Evolution Shrine is insane. Doesn't Evolution Shrine like literally double the amount of monsters in your maps? If you can clear them all? How to make echoes not deal half your HP? Armor, physical damage reduction, endurance charge generation, as well as having more HP and using Divine Flesh with Doriani Timeless Jewel. I need to make a tool command, like, holy fuck. Okay, why? Why am I losing 15 divs? Because I'm selling the maps and I'm not tracking my currency tab. So if I go to the default profile and I include everything, it's because of the settings. I swear, I'm not losing money, I swear. Just watch until when it takes the next snapshot, bro. In 1 minute. What's the new tool? Click that link. It's basically just shows you what you have of value in your tabs and stuff. Uh-oh. Where in Maxroll is the jewel calculator? Oh, we have an article for it, but it's not using the PoE. It's not using the POB tool. I think 1/3 of your HP is damage, but is that while you're mapping, bro? Because like once you have your endurances up, you shouldn't be taking nearly that much damage. Unless your armor is like 10k or something. Because like once you like effectively mitigate it, that helmet actually just gives you a fuck ton of HP. Yeah, you need more armor, bro. You need more armor. You need to get more. But that's also unbuffed though, mind you. But yeah, you need more. You need more armor. Like, more armor better. Fuck, man. I should have put the Pantheon. In combat, you're probably like at 20k, but like you still need more, I think, bro. Like you need to craft a chest with actual like a shit. The most important thing that is just a big chest, right? Just get a big chest. What natural mod isn't and what isn't? The easy way to know is that if you put an essence to an item, if it has like a name modifier, it's a non-native, or rather it's a native modifier. But yeah. Sitting on 13k armor, I'm sitting on fucking 44 without warning call. But to be fair, like I have unbreakable, so less defenses or get a big chest. Eruptor is actually better, especially if you have low armor. Like, if you have low armor, getting an Eruptor with Determination is really good. Determination will probably, like, make you take a lot less damage. Boom! Watch that. Look at that, bro. I'm making 352 divines per hour, dude. What the fuck? I'm not actually making that money, bro. It's just that, like, I resorted my stash tabs, which ones are showing, which ones are not. But earlier I was at 476. This was at 7 p.m. And now at 10:40 p.m. I'm at 536. So looking for because the big cluster, honestly, like the modifiers on them doesn't really matter. It's like fairly situational. So I made like I AFK half the day. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So in 4 hours I made 476. 536 minus 476. 4 hours I made 60 divs. That's not bad. 15 divs an hour. It's not bad. You're dying and you have 5,600 armor? Yeah. I mean, I have more armor than your entire character on my body armor, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, shit. Can't just like equip fucking whatever. You need to care about these things, bro. Modern PoE requires modern PoE solutions, you know? Alright, I gotta go. Who do I raid, boys? Who do I raid? Raid Sushi. Does Sushi know about the tool? Yeah, what do you, like, I'm not the tool. What do you mean, bro? Alright, chat. See you tomorrow. Thank you for chilling as always. Sorry if I'm a bit cranky, but my room is fucking boiling. It's not even funny how disgustingly boiling it is, bro. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you, everybody. Sorry I couldn't answer all the questions as well, but I love you all. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be around, okay? Peace out. Good luck with the drops and stuff.